Lost Caravan RPG. We do one-shots, we do mini-campaigns, we do long-running campaigns. If it's TTRPG, we pretty much try to do it all. We're just that good. It's fine, we're not, but we pretend to be.
Don't say that.
Anyways,
Yeah.
We're that good. What are you
Ooh,
talking about?
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
a little bit more
Anyways,
confidence than that.
thanks for being here. Um, we are playing some Savage Worlds today, but with a Borderland twist. I'm very excited. We originally were planning on playing some Bunkers and Badasses, but we weren't able to get all the materials for that, and Foundry doesn't really support it yet. So we went with the next best alternative, which is Savage Worlds mod. And it's fantastic. I'm so excited. But before we get into that, I have just a few announcements. Our schedule for this month, after our hiatus, which was only 4 days, but it felt like a year. We are back, obviously, today with our Savage World game. On Saturday, we have our regularly scheduled Saturday morning game of Pathfinder 2E Lost Caravan game. On Sunday, we have 2 games of Lancer, morning and afternoon. On Tuesday and Wednesday, we have games of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Some fantastic cast members. I'm so excited. On Thursday the 19th, have a follow-up game of Slayers. Another absolutely amazing game. It is it's hard to describe, but it's beautifully written in that each and every class approaches the game in a unique way. And it's fantastic. Absolutely. If you haven't checked out Slayers, go check it out. It is. And then it's rinse and repeat there. I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong, that this Sunday, we do have an interview with one of the authors from the Locust TTRPG that we can talk about the last campaign that we did. The Shards of a Broken Mind. Horror TTRPG that focused on guilt, and that's going to be in between our 2 games of Lancers. I will be heckin' busy that day.
It's a
Oh,
lot.
yeah.
Don't pull a me. Don't do that.
I'm very excited though.
It's fun to do
Um,
occasionally.
yeah. You will notice that the character art that we're using tonight was made in heroforge.com. It's a lovely website where you can make hyper customized miniature models and have them sent straight to your house or whenever the heck we can roll dice in person again. I'm gonna make sure I have the correct mic. If I keep cutting out, let me know, because I shouldn't. But HeroForge.com, make super cool minis, whether it's a modern setting, a futuristic setting, or a fantasy setting. They have all kinds of races, all kinds of gear. You can paint them there on the website. They just added like medieval banners. They added magical runes that you can attach to weapons, clothing, and armor. And they added, believe, like skeletal Draugr race and armor sets, which is all very cool. But yeah, go check it out. You can use the link there in chat to not only get cool stuff, but to support us at the same time. And we heckin' love you for it. Alright. Those announcements out of the way, I kick off just a little bit of music here. I was telling the cast before this that loud. I looked up what kind of music goes with a Borderlands game, and I saw more than a few suggestions saying some funky bluegrass, some R&B music along those veins. So that's what we have tonight. But enough of my yammering. I'm going to pass it over to my lovely cast here tonight, give them a chance to introduce themselves, and then we'll kick it off. Starting with Nikki.
I don't know why I was not prepared to go first, even though you said it like 20 minutes ago that I was going first. Hi, I'm Nikki, aka Beholder to No One on the Twitterverse and on the podcast. You can find me wherever podcasts can be found, and I'm also on a ton of other things. Just go look at Twitter, though. It'll tell you what I'm on. I'm playing Erida today, the robot smarty pants, with who knows a little bit about everything and is very confident of that fact. Overly confident.
We did roll for some random loot before the game. What is the random loot that you got?
I got the Vladoff Generator Impact, which is a grenade. Which I don't know what HW or MBT stands for, but it has that.
It's a heavy weapon, and it's a medium-sized blast.
Oh, can I use heavy weapons with my strength?
Yeah.
Cool. Fantastic.
Yeah. We are using a weapons generator from the name of the site is here. I'm just going to throw this in chat. You can go there, you can find the rules that we're using here tonight, as our lovely Twitch moderator Dido has given me a villain point for tonight.
Here we go again.
Outed.
This happens every time.
Dido is an agent of chaos.
If it's not Dido, I do it, but I don't do it to my own games.
Yeah. So we'll move on down the line to Heck.
Hey everybody, it's me, Draculot. You know, tonight I am playing Code Blue, or Blue for short, the Siren, who may or may not be being very secretive about that currently, based on our mission objective right now. Yeah, you can find me on all of the social medias at Sir Heckalot. It's the best place to figure out what I'm doing next. In terms of what I got for random loot, I got the Jacob's Precision Calipine. I think that's how you say that. I'm not sure. It's a sniper rifle. And it is very, very cool.
Heck yeah. Alright, then we'll move on down to Kyle.
Woohoo! I am Kyle, also known as Shadowhawk around the interwebs. I will be playing Thirst Trap. No, I am not actually a robot. I am actually a human, but I was raised by 7 Claptrap units. Who happened to name me after the one thing that I always was, which was thirsty. So there is that. Yeah, and I like to shoot things a lot.
Yeah. I mean, you're in Borderlands world, so you'll fit in just fine. And then last but not least, over to Kevin.
Hi everybody, you can find me at Bisonic Kevin on the Twitters, but I'm here right now doing this. Tonight I'll be playing Bevel Dedge. He is a cranky old man, and loves to shoot things. Got a very fancy Jacob's Calipine sniper rifle himself. And can pop out a little turret to hide behind. While I wait.
Cool. So I didn't discuss this with the players, so they're hearing this for the first time as well. But for every follow we get, I will be granting a Benny to a random player character. And for every subscription that we get, for every sub, no matter what kind, I will be rolling a random on the random loot table and giving it to one of the player characters.
Oh.
And it can be of any color up to color can I go up to? Up to purple. I don't want to do orange.
I
Just
know, they're gamers.
a little bit, but it can be any color up to purple. So yeah, that'll be something to look forward to. Alright, and our lovely moderator Nova has already given us a Benny, which I will roll for it. Goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Bevel, you have an extra Benny.
I'm gonna waste it.
Waste away.
I don't know on what, but I'm gonna waste
Really
it.
Ideally, you guys will be getting them left and right. I will try to give them out as much as I can, so feel free to use them. Alright. Go ahead and cut that mute. Oh, no. That's what we just had. Let's move. There we go. So, give you all a little bit of recap about what's going on. Hold down to it. You'd think I would just have it handy. Ah, we're not prepared around here. So, as you're all sitting around, waiting for the next big vault clue to come around, that has vocals. I didn't know that. Sorry, give me a second. Much better.
And they became a much more tense bar.
Oh yeah. You're all sitting there sharing a drink, waiting on the next big score to come through, the next big clue as to the locations and means of entry. These mysterious vaults that the entire planet of Pandora has been hunting. You hear the radio come on with a hiss of static. You hear the familiar voice of the lovely Moxie come over the radio, saying, "Hello, my lovely Pandora listeners. Moxie here with some wasteland news. The whole planet is abuzz with the talk of a new Siren hitting the scene, which can only mean more trouble. My sources tell me that a gang known as the Venom Psychos has gotten their grubby little hands on her before any of us in Sanctuary could stop them. And with Lilith off-planet dealing with her own war, I've decided to put out the call. I would say you could do it for me because you love me so very much, but I know you Vault Hunter types need some extra incentive. So here it goes. If you can bring the girl to me, safe and sound, not only will I give you access to my private stash, but I'll also put in the good word with Lilith and the others to help you get off this useless rock. Sound good? Thought so. Now get out there, do your Vault Hunter duty, and rescue that reality-shattering demigod in distress. Moxie out. With that, you see a handful of other individuals in the bar with you, murmuring between each other, and quickly get up, grab their weapons, and head out of the bar. What would the four of you like to do?
Well, see, one thing is, they forgot to finish their shots. So I'm going to go over to their table and clear them out.
You say those are shots, but those are really just full pints of beer.
Your
I
point?
don't think it makes quite a difference.
I am
At least for
thirsty.
them.
I ain't dragging him with us. As long as he can walk, fine with me.
I am
Oh,
sure he
I'm
can
also
walk.
driving.
Okay.
I was under the influence that being under the influence was bad. While driving,
You act like I got a license, sweetheart.
Let me just make a note of that.
Why?
So if I die, I know who to blame.
I ain't that expensive.
I'm expensive.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
That one before.
All of my parts have been replaced. They're very expensive. She's a robot.
Yep.
Why do you think I have not replaced my right arm yet? It's because it's expensive. That's why we need this money.
Well, let's go see if one of them Sackos got one. Can I roll my common knowledge to see if I know anything about the Venom Psychos?
These two.
Me too. I have common knowledge.
These two.
Roll.
Can I activate my iconic
5.
accessory for this?
Heck yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna push a button right next to my temple and get +1 to whatever the heck I roll.
The same thing I rolled.
This Erida just starts going off on a
Oh,
conversation.
no, that was-
5.
That was blue.
Well, that was not great of a roll. I could waste. I'm gonna spend a penny. Fuck it. Roll that out. There we go. 6.
Nice. You all have a brief discussion of what you know of this gang, of what you've heard, any of you that may have dealt with them in the past. You know that they're not the brightest bunch, not typically. So something like kidnapping isn't usually, you wouldn't expect it to be within their wheelhouse. Murder, yes, absolutely. Destruction, you bet. They're their forte. Subtleties of a kidnapping, not so much. It's a little odd. But they could be under new leadership, maybe. As the four of you would eventually make your way out of the bar, maybe some of you a little more stumbling than others.
Bevel still has like half a pretzel in his beard.
We'll start top to bottom with probably the one who is stumbling the most, finishing shots and pints that were left behind. With Thirst Trap, do you want to give us a description of what you look like?
Thirst Trap is tall. Doesn't look like, despite her upbringing, doesn't look like she's gone without any meals recently. She stands just shy of 7 feet tall. She exposes as much skin as possible without being, moxie. And she, the biggest thing about her, aside from certain endowments on her upper half, is the pair of SMGs that she has strapped to each side of her. And flaming red hair, and she walks like she owns the place.
Heck yeah. And stepping out of the bar behind you, the Code Blue.
Yeah, almost an opposite of color palette to Thirst Trap here. Blue is a definitely shorter than 7 foot, more about like 5'5", 5'6", woman with a long braid of blue hair that is generally just to make it look like she's a little bit more put together than she actually is. She's got a little bit of makeup from like probably a day or two ago. It's just kind of barely holding up. And is very much wearing a lot of leather and some metal implements around her outfit. Is carrying 2 light pistols as well as 1 heavy pistol, and then across the back is that new sniper rifle.
Heck yeah.
Just always seemingly ready and ready to go.
I have a unique question for Blue. Did she know her the siren that came before her?
You know, I'm gonna roll for that. I'm gonna see.
For anyone that doesn't know, when a siren comes into their powers, that means that the power is handed off from another siren that's no longer with us.
Surprising. I'm going to say that she doesn't.
Just woke up with this power one day. No one to really show you the ropes, how to control it, and you've just kind of been dealing.
And very much hiding her tattoos is one of the
Mhm.
one of the things, one of the defining markers. They are not at all visible on her.
Sense. People kind of you paint yourself a target when people see your siren tattoos. And stepping third out of the bar would be Erida.
Erida is a robot that is completely bluish teal plated. She has bright yellow eyes that kind of flicker like flames. It is so does like a metallic mohawk that she put on and installed to give herself some type of hair. She is very smart and has a helping hand with a memory chip that she found, though sometimes the memory chip takes over if it's a little bit more powerful than she is that day. And she has 2 light pistols, even though she only has 1 arm, so she can only shoot 1 at a time, and 2 grenades.
Heck yeah. And then, of course, last but not least, Bevel, bringing up the rear.
Bevel gets off the bar stool and is about as tall as he was on it. Because he looks like maybe he used to be like 5'8", 5'9", but he is hunched down a number of inches by age. He has gigantic shoulder pads that kind of come up to his ears, and a long, scraggly beard with all kinds of like stuff in it. It's not like he keeps things there. It's like the bottom of it is yellow. Actually, it's the part around the mouth is a little more yellowish, and then it just goes gray and grimy down the bottom. He's got his hairline starts about halfway back, and it looks like he once ran grease through it and then called that a shower. Yep, he's kind of got old soldier's clothes too.
So, I told this to everyone just a moment ago, and then immediately forgot myself. But we did get a follow earlier from Nerds with Dice. So, when we do get a follow, a random player character is going to get a Benny, and if we get a sub, a random character gets just a randomly generated piece of loot in good old Borderlands fashion. Who's getting the Benny from Nerds with Dice, right? Yeah, Nerds with Dice.
Nerds with Dice.
1, which is this
Could be.
again. 1 is going to be Erida.
Hooray! I just replaced my Benny I spent.
Perfect.
Yeah, feel free to use them because we should be getting lots of them. All right.
Burn 'em.
Well, step out, head over to the Catch-A-Ride station, where you hear the iconic greeting, and the menu pops up, showing you that you have your choice. What kind of vehicle are you going for? What's it equipped with? And what's it look
Yeah, I'm punching the thirst trap special.
like?
It's the big 4x4 with the wicked blade thrower on it, and it's all purples and pinks except for the headlights, which are just dark bottle green, much like the sunglasses that she wears.
Perfect. I love it. And please, take a penny. You hop into your ride, the massive vehicle with the spinning blade launcher in the back. Is anyone hopping on the blade launcher?
I'm good. I will go inside the car.
I'll get up on there.
Suddenly, Erida's standing up taller than she was, so like straight back and more posh as she just like dusts off the car before stepping inside.
So fancy. Alright.
Asgard has taken over. He does not like dirt.
You have all definitely seen.
Comfortable, Your Highness?
This is
Erida,
disgusting.
sweetheart.
It needs to be washed.
It just formed.
You ain't ever heard of a dust bath?
Are you a chinchilla now?
Perhaps.
Erida is not in control right now.
Oh, you're the other one. Oh, she's gonna be pissed when she finds out.
You have definitely
opinions
all.
matter.
Sorry, go ahead.
Those early
Her
birds
opinions
were,
matter.
those early birds were flying off quite quickly to go nowhere. Do we know where we're going?
Oh yeah, we did see what we knew, and that this is a little weird for them, right? This is a little out there. What is it? Rolodex, their scope of operations.
Yeah, quite outlandish, if you ask me.
But so I say we look for who's in charge of them now.
It is strange that they would do such a thing. They like to tear things up, not keep them for long periods of time.
So do we
Probably
just
means
drive
that
around?
and it probably means that whoever went after him first is well, they're in for a bad awakening.
Yeah, let them soak the damage.
That is one option.
You got another?
Between you all, you would have a good idea of where they operate. Maybe not where exactly you would find the heart of their numbers, but you have a decent enough scope that you're not simply just driving through the desert for the next couple days.
And do we think the other people in the establishment that also heard, like, have an idea, like, where they're going?
Some of them probably do.
Okay.
Statistically, the ones that have left would easily be destroyed by the psychos if in masses. Perhaps they'll kill at least 3 or 4 of them for us.
Good old
Especially if they got a new
compassionate
boss.
robot.
Asgard doesn't give a shit.
Well, let's see if we can go get paid.
All right.
All right.
So who's driving? Is it Thirst Trap driving?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh boy, let's take a look at your skills. Do you have driving?
I do.
How intoxicated would you say that you are right now?
I don't know. I've got a vigor at 8, so
It's like a
and
vigor roll.
I'm a tall drink of woman.
Let's see how well your vigor goes.
All right, just click on the vigor. Duh.
Yeah, you're fine. Nothing. That was just water that they were sipping on. Bunch of babies. But you hop in, all talking over the sound of the engine, the sound of the wind. Roll your driving for me.
Look at that.
Yeah.
11.
I will leave it to you if there is any stunting that you would like to do right now as you peel away from this bar.
Oh, this is absolutely, this is Pandora. There are random ramps everywhere. I told you, I'm always a little bit better when I am lubricated like the vehicle.
Yeah. You know the boosters are charged, ready to go. You see the ramp, and you punch it. Kick the boosters off the moment you start elevating, and it is just a graceful soar through the air. You're pretty sure there's onlookers that's staring up in amazement as you just gracefully soar and see the ground coming closer and closer, faster and faster, and then land, fishtail out, and then just take off.
I think
Wait,
that's the
Bevel,
point.
you might want to hold on next time because I'm gonna flip it.
Why?
I'm gonna torpedo it because I want to.
Okay.
At that point, Erida takes back over. She's like, "What the fuck is happening?"
On
Notice it's-
another bender, it looks like.
Oh, that's a way to wake up.
Sweetie, we'll have to go on a bender sometime. This is not a bender. Not yet. I had an uncle bender once. It wasn't a claptrap, though.
He bent uncles?
I met him.
He bends. He drank a lot, too. That's where I get it from.
I met Bender. I'd say
No.
nice robot, but it's not.
Girders were
No.
his specialty.
Girders and cigars. Girders and cigars.
I heard he made his own place with blackjack and hookers.
He runs his own casino now.
It's pretty profitable, from what I understand.
Yeah.
You're traveling, all of you inside the 4x4 at least, would hear the static of the radio as it starts to pick up a signal, and eventually coming in semi-clear as an automated message coming out from a supply truck that was moving through the wastelands, and you're catching the last little bit of a message, which is full of screams of pain and death from the former driver and occupants, and then is replaced by the automated message of, "This message will now repeat. Thank you for listening." It would seem that a supply truck got hit by something or someone. Its occupants were taken out, and now it is simply sitting there waiting for the first person to come by and reap the benefits.
That's a trap.
Oh, absolutely.
Immediately cranks the wheel.
We got psychos to fight. I need extra. Trapper. No, I need a warm up.
That sounds like a bad idea, but I can't throw a grenade at them. From far away.
All right.
Here we go.
If any of you in the vehicle have any means of triangulating where the signal might be coming from, that would be
I have hacking.
sure. Like that.
Hand.
Done. It takes you only a few moments to pinpoint the source of the signal, and with the rays, I'll even give you the ability to create a false source, so that anyone detecting it after you'll send them off in the wrong direction.
Hold on 1 second as I reach over and just push buttons and like a screen pops up that shouldn't even be there, and I do random buttons, and then it makes a happy, like, little. You know the noise the rice cookers make when they finish cooking the rice? It does that noise. And it says, okay, you should have the directions now to the location, and everybody else will be sent to the tasty treat that's been closed and abandoned for 200 years.
Well,
Does Scooter know that you can do that?
Who?
I'll
Don't
take
worry
that
about
as a no.
it. I won't tell him.
Who's Scooter?
That is the correct answer.
For anyone
No,
that
actually, who's
doesn't
Scooter?
know, Scooter is the catch a ride guy.
Oh.
He is the one who, whenever you approach the catch a ride station, you hear him go, "Catch a ride!"
Oh. I ignore him.
Of course, before the character whose name I don't remember, but is one of my favorite characters in the entire game, the woman who takes over the catch ride system after.
Ellie.
What's her
His
name?
sister Ellie.
Ellie, thank you. Yes. Ellie is one of my favorite characters in the entire game. But triangulate the signal. Know that it's a little ways off course. It's going to take a little bit of time. But nonetheless, you crank the wheel, punch it, and start headed that direction. That music. Oh, that's not what I...
Don't worry, little baby Siren. We'll be right with you.
Alright, for that. Starts at max volume, I don't know why. As you're driving, the sun, now past noon, is on its way down. So the heat of the sands is going to cool off quite a bit, and then when it sets, it's going to cool off a lot. Wherever you're headed, best to get there quickly. As you start approaching the point where the signal had led you to, you immediately notice the absolute just plume of black smoke shooting up into the air. You see the remains of what was a cargo transport looking vehicle. The flaming wreckage still spread out a little bit here and there throughout the sand. And piled up on top of the remains is a small army of skags. Some of them glowing a vibrant red and yellow. Those seem to be able to bite into the metal and just rip away chunks, no problem. They are absolutely ripping this cargo to shreds, and it looks like they're doing so quite efficiently. What would you like to do?
Can someone send me a picture of what the heck that looks like? I have never played Borderlands. For those watching, I apologize.
A mutant dog with elemental powers.
The sideways face.
Thanks.
Or is
Like
it triangular?
constant flame, huh?
Triangular mouth. That's right.
Should we lob a grenade at them?
I mean,
Is it worth the grenade?
Absolutely.
Is it worth the grenade?
Yes.
worth a go.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll do that. I got two. I don't know what the differences of them are.
Or the big one.
Well, they both do the same damage.
Throw the pretty one.
Yep.
So,
That'd
you
be the
all
blue one.
are
Throw the blue one.
far enough away at the moment that they haven't really taken much notice of you. But you are certainly welcome to start getting closer, seeing what they were very easily able to do to this armored vehicle. Getting too close with your own truck might not be the best idea.
Yeah, we're gonna do hit and run tactics.
We should get out of the truck, because if it explodes, then we gotta walk back to the station.
If we're out of the truck, they can hit us.
They can hit you in the same thing happened to the people in that truck.
I will just.
Yeah,
But
clever
they didn't know
now,
they
huh?
was here. They didn't know they was here. Stop being all curmudgeon-y.
No.
That was one of my dad's. Curmudgeon-y was his name.
So what's the plan?
I said get out. You want to stay in and hit him with a car?
No, I want you to shoot them with the thing, and I want Erida to throw a grenade.
I can throw a grenade.
All right, let's do that then.
I'll throw the blot off generator impact one that I randomly got because it says I have recharge capacity per wound inflicted.
That's a shield, I believe. Wait, no, that's cool. That recharges your shield. That's awesome.
Can my capacity go up beyond 6?
It cannot.
Oh, okay, then I'll save that one for now and I'll use the other one.
They're not expendable. You can throw them again and again.
You have 3 uses. Your ammo capacity for grenades is 3.
Does it
more
recharge?
grenades.
You can certainly pick up loot that will recharge your ammunition. It's really the
Okay.
only ammunition that I'm worried about tracking, and even then, you will find enough that in between fights, you consider yourself restocked.
Alright, then I'll use the Tedaor basic lopped.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
What is the range of that grenade?
4, 8, 16.
Oh boy, now I get to convert Savage Worlds math into grids.
Mm-hmm. That looked like a very hard part of this game.
I got this. Oh, grids, that's what I want. On a square grid, 1 square equals 2 yards. A yard, I believe, is 6 feet.
The yard's 3 feet.
Or sorry, yeah, 2 yards would be 6 feet. So, what did you say the range of your grenade was?
4, 8, 16.
So from 2 hexes away, 4 hexes away, or 8 hexes away.
And how many hexes are we?
You're a good 40 to 50.
I can't reach.
Yep. Well, what's the range on the truck's gun? The sling thrower. Let me see if I can find it first.
My
I just realized
my
I could-
gun might be able to hit, but
Vehicle.
no, actually, yeah, the longest range is 32.
We're in a technical. Saw blade launcher. Saw blade launcher. Yeah, 32 at longest range.
16 spaces.
Well, let's get in there.
That's where we're headed.
All right. For that combat music back up. It's not that one. That's a different kind of battle.
Craft's favorite kind of battle.
That's the one I wanted. All right. As you all come barreling towards this wreckage, these skags start lifting their heads, watching your vehicle. Hear a few of them howl out, and they just start pouring up out of the sand, almost spreading out, awaiting your approach. And I'm going to move us onto a map and throw us into some initiative. That work? I think that worked. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, good. The stream can see nothing. Let's move it so the stream can actually see.
It's the same. Ooh, look at the skeletons.
All right. So, for anyone that doesn't know, Savage World used a very cool initiative system where we flip cards. Throw us in.
Why isn't it just telling me that number?
Did we get both Jokers?
Ooh.
But Red
How
Joker,
did we
Ace of
draw?
Clubs, and Black Joker. The Skag's got a Joker.
So the
Oh.
Joker means that you can put yourself wherever you want in initiative order.
Also, the Scads and all of us get a Benny.
Yes.
Oh.
That thing.
I
So-
am blanking on where
Add a bit.
to roll this.
Blinking on what?
On where initiative is on the character sheet.
It's
It rolled
it's
for
auto
you.
rolled.
So if you go onto, if you right-click the combat tracker on the right-hand side, it's next to the chat log. It'll pop out the combat tracker for you. I will also do stream because I am considerate like that. And no, that's the actors directory. Haha. The Skags are actually going to hold off as they have drawn a Joker. Which will bring us to Bevel. And you have the same choice.
Hold.
Thirst Trap.
Oh, I am driving right in there,
There you are.
and as a simple action, I am drawing the Tor Deadly Hole Puncher. And as my second simple action, I am switching it from gun to
6, 8, 9, 10.
I am switching it from bang bang to boom boom.
Heck yeah. Sorry, my phone may have gone off. I don't know if the stream picked it up. But yeah, you pull out your gun, switch modes, and
Cool. I am going to I'm gonna target this one here.
double right click, it should target it.
And that is at
Oh, it's even set to inches. Perfect.
Yeah, isn't it nice? Very good.
So you are at 10 inches right there.
Okay, cool. Which is ambiguous. So I am just out of. Yeah, I'm just long. So that is
-2.
-2. Yeah.
Should see a little box down there that lets you modify your rolls.
And it is rate of fire 2, so I can fire
2 shots.
both. 2 shots.
Oof. Yeah. It definitely hits.
So there's the first shot. And we will roll.
And that's a raise too.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, he's actually not supposed to take damage right now.
Shot it with a sticky grenade.
Because I shot it with a sticky grenade. That is correct. And then I'm going to shoot him again.
Go for it. Yeah, that's another hit with a raise.
So that one's got 2 stickies on it.
He has 4 on him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He is just blinking.
He doesn't even know what's going to hit him yet.
Okay.
And that is speed.
Well, the Skags are going to insert their turn here.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And let's go ahead and charge. they're all gonna have to roll their move, which is fine. Of course, I didn't add move to their character sheet. I'm gonna roll a physical dice. My lovely bloody dice, which I don't know if that shows up on camera. They are specked with blood.
Nice.
Now, are they moving as a pack? Like, so are they all moving at once?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Because as a free action, I can make it go boom.
Move down the line. 1. The rest are fine. Oh no, those ones back aren't gonna make it. These 3 will. Up to you. Up to you. That one will get up to you. That one will get up to you.
Well, when those 3, the top 3 there, when they all reach small blast radius in size, so these 3 that are right here on us,
Mhm.
when they reach small blast radius in size and still away from us, she just kind of go. Trap just kind of smiles and goes, "Sorry, boys," and sets off the 4 stickies that are on the one.
Okay.
Because I can release it as a free action, and it is a small blast template.
Okay. I don't think the one that gets hit gets any sort of roll, but I think the others maybe get agility?
Don't even know.
That's fine. We can find it in the rule set. Probably under loot and ammo. What's the weapon called?
It's the Torg pistol. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. It says a free action while reloading, which I cannot.
Gotcha.
Which I can't do.
You can next turn,
So
though.
I don't actually. I can next turn.
They are just going to start biting into your truck.
That's fine. Bastards.
Can we just say for flavor, I've been firing the blade thrower this whole time. It's just not hitting shit because it has a -6 to hit.
Yeah.
You're filling the area with spinning saw blades.
Are you screaming the entire time?
And I'm just going, woo! Man, damn thing's got no aim.
Best day ever. Both their attacks. Top one. Oh.
For me, it's just a Tuesday.
Second one. Oh. Third one. No. That was a lot of ones.
Oof.
Oh no.
They're done.
Merida, you wanna get on that machine gun, or you gonna start throwing things?
Who?
I'm reading the technical. It has a front-facing machine gun and a turret
Oh.
with the top blade launcher.
I could jump on one of them, I suppose.
Well, Code Blue, you are up. Or Blue, as I
Boy.
will probably refer to you.
That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure. Is there penalties for shooting point blank in this game? Or no?
No, the
Okay.
closer you are, the fewer penalties you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. The opposite. All right, cool. I think she is going to take her heavy pistol out and take a shot at one of these things. Let me look at the manufacturer on this too. Okay, it's an Atlas. It's got a rate check. What it does? Okay. No, we're just gonna do basic shot.
What's
we
your
don't
rate
need
of
to track
fire?
these things.
What's your rate of fire?
It's just 1.
Oh, it's a heavy pistol. That makes sense.
Yeah, so it's just the one shot, but it's 2d8, which is like real nice.
Double right click on the token. You'll target the specific skag.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. See. Maybe? Did that do it? I am not sure.
It did, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then strength base. Well,
Yeah, 5 absolutely hits.
all right. Wow,
Four.
minimum damage though.
4 is unfortunately.
Unlucky.
You can't spend a penny to reroll the damage.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. It's worth it. It has to get higher from here. It has to get higher from here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do that.
So in the chat there, you can just click reroll, spend a penny to re.
Yep.
It tosses your penny onto the table.
It's so cool. I like that a lot. All right, we're gonna try this again. Okay, that's much better. That is so much better. 17. Let's go.
Yep. That skag is absolutely shaken.
All right, and yeah, I didn't want to switch anything with this weapon at least. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there then.
Perfect. Bevel, do you want to insert your turn here, or are you going last?
I'll wait till last.
All right. To Erida.
Did you jump in the other gun that was available?
Well, I've been in the turret this whole time. If you want to fire the machine gun, I've got the stats for it in front of me. You're certainly within range, and it does 2d12 damage.
Sure.
AP3 and a rate of fire of 5.
Ooh.
I'm going to tap my memory chip to figure out how the heck to use a submachine gun. Which probably means Asgard takes over again. Even though I'm just like, hey, how do I use this? And he starts explaining it and then just says, fuck it, I'm taking over. Which does nothing but give me a +1 to my shooting.
Yeah.
So what am I rolling? And just shooting in general?
Yep. Nope.
A 3. I'll use a Benny.
Do it. You have 5 shots.
Do I have to
really
roll
understood rate of
5
fire.
times or?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not very good at shooting. I wish it would let me roll more than once. Well, that's a 4.
There's a hit.
That's one of the 5.
3. 2 more. 1 more. Hey. 2 hits.
2 out of 5. That's better than nothing.
So that's 2d12 damage.
16.
3.
Okay. Yeah. The first shots absolutely get him off of the truck, just flicking him away, starting to rip into the armor. Roll the second one. You'd have to roll super low not to just rip him to shreds
14.
like that. Absolutely torn apart.
So I just imagine that at the first 2 shots, Erida's trying to remain in control but doesn't know how to use this, and then Asgard takes over and actually gets a shot in, and then she fights for him back. And it's just every time they miss, it's because Erida's back.
Just wildly spraying, and then Asgard takes over, and then it's finally just a focus. Just beautiful.
All right. I'm going to take out my That's not very good. That's not very good for this. My assault rifle's got a rate of fire of 2. I give up on the turret. I'm actually going to hop out of the car. If I can.
Should be able to.
I could on the other map.
At the right, do you have the square selected
Don't know.
On the
in
top
the upper left corner?
left buttons.
There we go. Now I can, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get out and on the other side here. I'll get about there. I want to make it so this one guy. Did I take that? Let me look at my edges real quick. Yeah, I have extraction, so this one guy doesn't get a free swipe at me.
I think the red one still will.
Well, I'll choose the red one to not get the free swipe because I get
That's
to pick which one.
probably a good call.
Yeah.
He is literally on fire.
Yeah, it's not. That's no.
The top one is going to try to bite you as you're stepping away. That's 7.
All right, my toughness is 7.
What's your parry?
My parry's 4.
Okay, so it is going to get through.
Yep.
Damage is 4 points of damage. It's not going to break your toughness.
Gotcha. Bites up against my shield. I'm like, back here, little hound. I'm gonna take out my assault rifle and shoot it.
Go for it. It's a rate of fire.
2.
Nice.
Aw.
Benny?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Benny. Pull up. Oh, not that many. Just the one.
For anyone that's watching and wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, for every follow we get, a random player character
There we
gets a
go.
Benny. For every sub we get, a random character gets a randomly rolled piece of loot.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a hit with
Yep.
almost 2 raises.
There we go. How do I just roll my damage on this?
Roll damage with a raise.
Oh, I didn't roll plus raise.
That's
But
fine. The 11 is more than enough. Is shaken.
and my second shot.
Well, if he rolls it with the raise, wouldn't he potentially get a wound? Instead of just shaken?
I think you would have to have 2 raises to get the... I could be wrong.
What's its number? What's its toughness?
Well-
Does that come into play? Attacks. Shooting attacks.
Toughness 5.
4 damage. Applying damage. Success. With a raise, character suffers a wound. With a raise, the character suffers a wound for every raise on the damage roll.
There you go.
So
Never mind.
potentially. So what was? So my damage gets a raise on. I don't. Neither of them exploded. But yeah. So it's a. Because I have a Joker, so that's the +2. What's its toughness?
Its toughness is 5, but
All right. So yeah,
raise,
it's a hit with a raise.
the wound takes it out.
Gotcha.
You get a D6,
Sure.
I believe.
Yeah. Roll
Well,
the
it's
extra damage.
dead enough. It's dead enough. Where's the D6? There we go.
See if it explodes.
Nope, just the one. Damn it. I do not understand this interface. There we go. 4.
15.
Yeah. So I just blast it real good in the face. And that's with my first shooting attack. My second shooting attack I'll put on the red one. I can select targets. Okay. Let me select my weapon this time rather than just my... Nope, that doesn't work. Try here. All right. Don't use persuasion for my gun.
I know, it did that for me too. It defaulted to that. It's like, no, that's not what we're trying to do here.
Let's see. I got a 14.
Yeah.
It's a hit with a raise, so that gives me an
That's-
extra d6 damage.
2 raises.
So 2 extra d6 damage.
You get the extra 1d6 damage, but every
Oh.
raise on top of that just adds an extra wound.
I clicked raise damage, and this is what happened.
Okay.
So I got a number of dice that thrown out.
So
3 wounds and shaken. I think that'll handle it.
absolutely obliterated. Thirst Trap, you are the only one that would be within range, as well as the other skag down below. When it is torn to pieces, its body just starts to bubble and inflate, and then boom!
See, now that is a horrible thing. Horrible thing.
I don't know why I bring the rest of you along.
Will you roll your agility?
I don't know why I bring you along. Let you get out of the truck.
Skag down there. Oh.
Need an agility? Is that what I'm
Yes.
hearing?
You. Thirst Trap.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Ah. You just duck under, and the heat washes over part of the truck. You are unfazed, and when you look up, that one is burnt to a crisp. As that was 11 points of damage.
Make sure your eyebrow's still there.
Oh, my eyebrows are still here, honey. You are still not in the truck.
Damn straight.
No longer going for that skag.
Because he's dead.
Did we kill the skag that you were using for the to represent the
It's
skag?
entirely possible.
Yep.
It's drunk.
There we go. Got a 6 diamonds. Which isn't possible because someone else already got 6 diamonds. Let's
Close enough.
re-roll. Draw a card. Perfect. Bevel, you're up first this round.
All right. So the range is number of squares.
You
Or
can
is that-
actually use the measuring tool and it will tell you the inches.
All right. It says it very small, 7 inches. Okay. I will move a little bit, but not so much. And I'm gonna shoot. Actually, measuring tool to here. 8 inches, give or take. Yeah, 9 inches, I'll say. Which is in the range of my. Let me look at my guns real quick. I'm going to swap over to my sniper rifle, which has a rate of fire of 1. And I'm going to target this red skag. This red skag. And range of 15 on this, I believe. Nope. Don't. No. Don't-
Or
I
snap
accidentally
firing.
put persuasion on it. I need to. That's my persuasion. That's not correct. All right. Snapfire. Does Snapfire come up here? I believe that's. Sorry. Let me
I think
look
you
up
just have to
Snapfire.
add
real quick.
a -2.
All right. There's a billion little pluses and minuses here.
Yep.
Just roll it right there. Mod. -2. Roll it.
Still a hit.
Got to still hit. All right. Give us some damage. Whew.
Look
Whew.
at that. Oh my god.
So, pulling out the sniper rifle, Bevel just takes a knee, lines it up, the skag roars with fire blasting out of its mouth, and just one bullet is followed by the camera as it goes through the skag in a fiery explosion.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I hope that button does. Yeah. That's 6 wounds. It's safe to say that that skag is one
Skag
shot.
tries to soak wounds.
It is a flaming pile of refuse left on the ground.
I don't even have to get Todd out for this.
All right. Skags are next. This one should have plenty. Yeah. just going to hop into the passenger seat of the truck. Give me 1 second.
Want to become famous?
Sure, I
We're
would
already
love to become famous.
We're
I
here in
already
Jack, we're already
am.
famous.
That Skag is
Yeah.
going to leap up into the passenger seat, growl, start huffing and panting, its flames growing brighter and brighter, and then it just poofs out this wave of heat. Would all of you
Almost
please
there.
roll your agility?
I got a
Oh
-1.
boy. Uh-oh. We're gonna try it. I don't think this is gonna work.
I'm too old for this shit. Still got a 5.
16 from Bevel.
Yeah, no.
Is that a Benny?
Do I wanna... Yeah, I'm gonna spend one.
Thirst Trap? Is
Burn
that
it
a
up.
Benny?
Reroll this.
Yeah, sure.
Worth a shot. Yeah.
All of you have managed to just shield yourselves from the intense heat that is just filling the interior of your brand new vehicle. Unfortunately, Thirst Trap, it is literally next to you. There's just nowhere to go. And it's a whole 5 points of damage, which I think your toughness is just going to
Doesn't even singe my hair.
not even. Super low roll. That's okay. Because these other two are going to come say hello. I move the corpses of their brethren.
Whoa.
Bam, bam! And there's another one within range, which I think I forgot to roll for before, but they have pack tactics. First one. It's a 15. Only assume that beats your parry.
Yes.
What is your parry? 'Cause that will matter for raises.
4.
So 3 raises.
Hmm.
2 plus the raise damage, 4. That is 6 damage.
Here's my toughness.
Hold on. When you got all of those raises, roll for damage.
I don't even know.
It just rolled your regular damage. You just rolled really, really high. Yeah, it's not gonna get through your toughness. Second one is 6, which it's 2 damage. It's not gonna get through your toughness. They are done. Blue.
Great. I'm going to do a swap to one of my light pistols. It is my COV, so my ROF is 2. We're gonna try 2 shots on this and see what happens. Oh, let me just target one of these first. Real fast. We'll say this one. Okay. And not persuasion. Never persuasion. Why? Okay. Well, 2's not gonna do it. I don't want to use my last penny yet.
Rolled your
I have a
strength.
second shot.
It rolled strength for
It,
some
used
reason.
it rolled strength.
Oh.
What is your shooting die?
It's a D8. I don't know why I did that.
Roll a d8.
Okay.
And a d6.
We
Yeah.
already saw the d6, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Roll
Much
another
better.
D8.
Alright, yeah.
Roll
I don't
another
know why.
d8, because that explodes.
Alright.
So that is 11, which
Mhm.
is a raise, not quite 2
One,
raises.
yeah. Yeah, one raise. Okay. Let me roll.
When you roll damage, make sure you click to raise damage.
Oh my god.
What is it doing?
It's exploding.
Oh, okay.
You keep getting 6s. It's gonna keep rolling dice.
Oh. Oh my god. All right, cool. That was shot number 1.
Like, against that thing, pull the trigger, and it is just blown away.
I have never seen that before. That's amazing. All right. All right. Cool. Got one more shot. So I'll just. Well, actually, let's think of this one passenger seat. I don't like that it's there. So we're gonna do that. Let's see if I can finagle this that it uses the right thing. Oh, it's not going to let me do that. All right. Well, can I edit it?
Yes.
I don't know how.
If you go into actions and effects,
Oh,
you'll see the
perfect.
trait
Yeah,
at the
yeah, I
top.
just found it.
You can just
Yeah.
put shooting in.
Perfect.
Cool.
Okay. That should have fixed it. Let's see. It did. It did fix it. All right. And does a 5 hit it?
It does, yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Let's.
Hey, what?
Ranged weapon in melee, it's using its parry.
Oh.
Oh.
If you click the little question mark, that's what it says.
Oh.
Situation move. Right? Oh, that is very cool. So yeah, the 5
Wow,
misses.
that's so smart. All right. No, that's totally fine. All right. Cool. The more you know.
I'm learning things
Right.
too.
All
Oh,
right, and I have to keep track of how many shots I'm taking with this because the drawback of COBs is they can overheat
there's trap.
after a certain amount of shots.
That's very
Alright.
cool.
Yeah, Thirst Trap does not like this skag in the truck. Does not like this skag in the truck at all. So as my action, instead of shooting it, I would like to throw the truck in reverse and then spin out in such a way to throw it out the side of the truck.
Make a driving roll. Oof.
16.
You love
It's
to
pretty
see
great.
it. You
Pretty
love
great.
to see it. Yeah. Just slam it into reverse, immediately sending it stumbling there in the passenger seat, and then just whip the wheel around, and it will just go tumbling out of the passenger seat. As the 3 of you move you back half of the move.
Sorry.
Should put
And
all
then-
of you right there.
And then as a swift action, I'm going to reload, which is a small blast template right next to this one.
Does that one get any sort of roll?
I don't know. We were looking up small blast template when we realized that I couldn't actually do it.
And then immediately forgot.
Last
Right.
time.
What kind of gun is it?
Yes. It's the Torg. It's the Deadly Hole Puncher. So it has sticky bombs, which produce an explosion in a small blast template. And there were 4 on that one, so it'll be a max. It caps at +8 for damage.
+2 for each past the first. Okay.
Yep.
So it just does normal gun damage.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Cool. So I will roll my damage. It's not going to let me, so I'm just going to roll as though I had... Oh, actually, if I click on it like this, it will just let me do the damage. And that is +6 past the
6.
first.
Yep. Okay. That one, there's nothing left. It is a very pleasing explosion, and there's legit just nothing left.
All right, I don't know who's in there right now, whether it's Aerie or Asgard or whatever, but could you please blow that last one away? That'd be great.
Of course, I can hit anything.
Erida, let's see it.
Asgard's gonna try to hit everything.
5 shots.
Can I just roll? I'm just gonna roll 5d4. Each one gets a +1. Well, no, I can't do that, can
You also have to do.
I? Okay.
You would technically only get 1 d6.
What?
What's it? A d6 each roll.
Yeah, your wild die should apply to every roll. As far
What
as
did
I
that
know.
Accept damage.
Step damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, the 6 hits.
Well, that wasn't technically the roll. It was a 2 and a 4.
Still works.
So the 4 would,
Or would
or a
explode.
3 and a 5. Trying to make it not. There you go. So explosion for the 4.
Oh, on the bottom, if you click wild and ace, that will it'll add the wild die and it'll auto.
Okay. So that's for the first one. That's a. So many dice.
They're so pretty, though.
Oh, someone rolled for me, I guess.
I was just testing it.
Okay. Well, I'm taking that because it did 6.
I mean, yeah.
Well, your first one absolutely hits, and I don't know that it's even going to survive the first one, so sure.
Well, are there more things to hit?
Nope, that's it.
Oh. Asgard's gonna continue to hit it even still.
Do. Please overkill this thing.
I will. So I have 3 more hits.
More
So
shots.
there you go. One of them. So it was a 3, a 4, and a 8.
So roll 8d12, please.
Oh, that's so many dice.
That was satisfying as fuck. 57 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Think I killed it.
That skag never actually existed in the first place. Its life was a myth. It wasn't real. And you just erased it, its lineage, its history, and anyone that has ever seen it has now forgotten that it exists.
Yep.
It is completely torn to shreds.
When you're done, you take your finger off the trigger.
You just hear Irida go, "Fuck yeah, that was awesome!"
All right.
Let's guard out again.
I'll make my way to the stuff. Or anyone else does.
I drive the truck over there.
So,
Gotta
as
turn
you
around.
all go through it, you find enough
I went in
ammo
reverse.
to replenish anything that you spent, or are considered to be topped off on ammo. And I'm going to roll some items for everyone.
Woohoo!
All right, we have a grenade mod. We actually have 4 grenade mods. What? Oh, because I had grenade mod selected.
I was just like, are you sure it's randomized?
Okay. Let's do this the easiest way. Throw you all back into initiative. Pull it up. Blue. Yeah, first pick. We have a light pistol, an assault rifle, a light pistol, and an SMG.
Ooh. Go look at the stats on the SMG really fast. Yeah, I like it. Let's go with the SMG.
Great, you have a Hyperion Icy Trans-Murderer.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
That means it's because it's Hyperion, it comes with a built-in shield.
Mm-hmm.
It does 2d6 minus 1 cryo damage. I'm gonna throw that into our chat here.
Great.
Hyperion Icy Trans-Murderer. Second is Thirst Trap. 2 light pistols and an assault rifle.
I will take light pistol number 2.
Number 2. Malawan Precision Aegis. It has a unique ability called I think they got the point. Alright, down to Bevel.
What's left?
Have an assault rifle and a pistol. A light pistol.
Well, look at the light pistol. I'll take it.
Boring, but this one is also the Malawan Precision Aegis. So that one does cryo and corrosive, or cryo or corrosive, depending which one you're at. The first Malawan does incendiary corrosive. And that leaves the Vladov Efficient Renegade Assault Rifle for the robot that only has 1 arm.
No, if I knew the robot only has 1 arm? I thought the Siren only had... Oh, okay. Then I would have taken the assault rifle.
There you go. There's all 4 items. Vladov Efficient Renegade.
I'll take this assault rifle.
So I get the Malin Precision.
Yep, the
You
one
get the
that's
second one with the cryo.
you can switch between cryo or corrosive damage.
I think I'll stick away from corrosive because corrosive hurts real bad to robots.
That's
Don't hit yourself. You'll be fine.
all right.
Round end goes towards the other one.
As you all
Thanks.
finish looting what's left of the truck, pile back up into your vehicle, maybe give it a once over, as it's kind of been washed over by some flames. It took a few bites, but otherwise still perfectly fine driving condition. And you all start the journey towards where you believe the home of the Venom Psychos to be. And with that, I'm going to throw us into just a real quick break so we can stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what we gotta do. We'll be right back for some bandit hunting, some siren rescuing, and some mystery solving. We'll be right back. back. Where we left off, party had cleared away a hive of skags from a cargo truck that had been hit, melted, blown up, and was consumed by said skags, be ripped to pieces so they could get to the meaty insides. But you pretty handedly blew them away, some very, very brutally. One of the grenades erased one of them from existence. A point-blank machine gun erased another one. Somehow Blue just put one bullet into one and erased its existence. You had, what, like 4 or 5 explosive dice?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
just
it
kept
was-
being sixes.
I kept going. I thought something was wrong. No, that's what happened.
That's Savage Worlds. But, yeah, with loot in hand, you all hopped back into your truck to press on.
Oh, it did look like Skags had caused it. It wasn't that the Skags were coming after.
Right. Yeah. The
Okay,
ones
just
that
wanted to
were
make sure.
on fire specifically blew up, took out one of the wheels, caused it to, flip, and then they just tore it to pieces.
Gotcha.
The signal I got earlier, that was specifically for that car, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, wrong person. So, where are we heading? Are we gonna go kill everything now? Like all the psychos?
Better than the
There's many of them
alternative.
that are left. I mean, we're in the neighborhood.
Oh, cool.
Free time.
I like that machine gun.
I thought she might.
It's a lot of
You-
fun.
Alright. Well, you would drive for a couple hours back, not only getting back to the trail, but now following the path that you believe leading you off. That's what I want. Leading you off towards where you believe the Venom Psychos living. Eventually, the sun would set. Be driving through the cool night desert air, knowing that soon is going to get cold. It's probably best to at least pull off through the worst of it, catch a few Z's, and then head out early first thing tomorrow. Any of you feel like you have any particular skills that would help you to track down a safe place to stop for the night?
Gonna look at my skills. I think the best thing I have is maybe notice.
That's a good one.
Same.
Survival would be good. I would even take a stealth. Except that.
Ooh, okay. Either one of those. I'll do this one. Imagine.
Go. You see an old, abandoned gas station. Figure not only could you tuck away in there for the night, but you could also pull your truck into the garage, tend to any small repairs that might need to be done, and even just pulling up near it with your headlights, you see that looks vacant. Like it's been vacant for a long time. Pull up to the garage. Obviously, there's no power going to it, so the garage door needs to be manually lifted. Which I believe at least one of you have a D8 in strength.
D6.
Not it.
Nope. Mold.
Only moderately strong.
I can. Is it electronic?
It is. There's just no power going to it at the moment.
There's trap. Why don't you punch it open or something?
Can we just connect the car to it and like jump it so I can hack it and open it?
That is a fantastic idea. Please take a penny.
Cool. Just gonna roll hacking.
If any of you have the repair ability, it will make this a
I do.
two-part check between repairing to get the car hooked up and then the hacking check.
Okay, I'll do the repair.
Okay.
Go for it.
Also, you would know repairing is how you have to heal me, by the way.
If I need to.
Well, just for the future. I also have it just in case. But...
Hooking up the battery to where you believe the power would be going into the door.
Holding the things he's like, now make sure when you do this not to lick the ends.
I don't have a tongue.
That's a damn shame.
I half expected alright, now make
Well, I did in the past, and I learned. I learned some things.
hook up
One
the
thing
power.
stuck.
You can hear a very reluctant system come to life as you hack the door, get it open, grinding, wheeling, rust of metal screeching against metal. Door does rise. Pull in. Easy enough to close it behind you. Looking around. It looks like people may have been through here at one point over the years. Possibly like you, just stopping for refuge for the night. But you're out of the cold, out of the wind, able to get some rest.
I will scrawl on the wall, Bevel Dedge was here.
I'm gonna go through everybody's shit from anybody who lived here.
Okay. There's not much. You find a few journals, a few pictures, things that have just kind of been left behind over the years.
I'm gonna make up a story about the family that's in the picture. And then just tell everybody the story and as if it's truth.
Does Nikki have for us such a tale?
So see these twin girls here, they actually were the best and top of their class, but then one of them wanted to become a psycho and the mother was not having it, that's why she has that strained look in her face. But the father was 100% for it because he was a psycho or was going to be a psycho before his wife got pregnant, and you know how it works. And then that's why the next picture only has one little girl in it, because they went to be a psycho. I don't know how any of this works, but that's how it working now.
Blue's
Yeah.
listening intently.
I'm gonna need a drink after that.
But what happens next?
Well, we have to go kill the little girl. I mean, I'm
Oh,
sure
makes
she's an
sense.
adult now. Probably. Maybe.
Erida, I'll actually give you 2 bennies to hand out to any 2 of the party that you would like to.
Did I have to hand it out right this second?
No, think about it.
Well, one goes to Blue, because she liked the story.
Okay.
The other will be a floating Benny when somebody needs one.
Bevel just scowls.
Well, now it's not going to Bevel. I'm kidding.
It shouldn't. Bevel don't want it. I don't want your murder, Benny.
No, if you keep doing that with your face, it's just going to keep staying like that.
How do you think it got like this?
Well, I mean, that's what Biscuit always used to say.
Biscuit's a damn fool.
Who's
Well.
Biscuit?
I don't know.
One
Who's
of
Biscuit?
one of my 7 parents?
Oh right, I'm
That's a
sorry. I
lot
can't
of
keep
family.
them. I can't keep track of them. I have a hard time keeping track of Asgard, and his memory chip is literally embedded in me.
Okay. I mean, claptraps are sometimes hard to tell apart.
I didn't say that. I just said there's a lot of names that you've thrown at us.
I know.
I'm a
7
robot.
of
I
them
can
to
tell
be
you apart.
precise.
Well, anyone got any clues about what we might be doing around here? Like any specific leads? Like anything we could think of? Are there any clues here that might indicate that the Venom Psychos have been here? Like gang graffiti, that kind of thing.
Would you roll your notice for me?
Yes, I will. I'm a notice. See what I notice. I notice not nothing.
Not any graffiti that immediately sticks out. There's certainly old markings along the walls, but you would notice that a lot of the tools that are here are quite a bit newer than anything else here in the garage. There are tire marks that would betray the age of the interior as well. It's entirely possible that a gang like that, especially one that has dipped into kidnapping, might have been through here before.
I'll put it on the same. You know, some of this stuff looks like it's separated from the background and you could lift it. Like it's newer. Animated differently.
Are you sure you didn't lick those electrode ends?
No?
Can I study this?
Yeah. What are you trying to glean?
Well, he said, he mentioned, Nikki, forgot what you said already.
They're
but you
newer.
mentioned- yeah, like they were newer. They were something about machinery.
Tire tracks.
So I wanted to just see if I recognized any of it.
It's a lot of basic tools, really. Things that their typical mechanics would have spares of, so these got left here just as a backup when people were passing.
Kind of a similar vein. Can we tell from the tire marks and everything about like how many vehicles have gone by? Like, is it more of just like a singular one, or are we looking at kind of like a pack here?
It would definitely look like a few vehicles have been through this garage from the tire marks. So
Okay.
at least a couple.
Well, this is a lead. Maybe tomorrow we see if we can follow any trail they might have left.
Sounds like a plan.
For your night's rest, are you setting up watches? Trusting the building to provide enough security that you don't need watches?
I
I
fall
don't
asleep
know about
while
that.
people are deciding that. Bevel falls asleep.
I can try to set up security. Are there any cameras that are here?
That's a great question. I don't know that cameras would after
I mean-
that much dig.
That's the kind of thing you could spend a penny on, isn't it?
Absolutely, you can. I forgot you could do that. For anyone like me that doesn't know the ins and outs of this game, you can absolutely spend a penny to add a minor story plot point to adjust the flow of the game. So if that's something you'd like to do, 100% you have cameras.
Yeah, then I glance around and see these old dusty cameras that are like 100+ years old, but they still work. And I'm just gonna hack them to connect to my own feed so I can just get alerted if there's movement.
Alright. I would consider that plenty of security. Throughout the night, there would be movement. I mean, skags just roaming by. A lot of skags roaming by, dozens of them throughout the night. This, unfortunately, does seem to be a lavatory for the local skag population. A
Gross.
rest stop for not only people and cars, but our four-legged friends as well.
Friends might be a loose term. We don't get along much.
But thanks to your camera system, be more than alert to anything going on and see that the night would pass without issue. The very first signs of morning light, I'll be woken up, maybe not fully rested, but enough to at least get you through the next day, along with the adrenaline that you're probably all about to feel. Back up to your truck. Anything any of you would like to do before taking off?
Check
Well,
the
I guess-
guns.
Yeah.
Clean everything once. I cleaned my guns are perfectly cleaned, but Bevel is not.
Yeah, maybe look around a little bit, see what like tire tracks might be like leaving the gas station, if they can point us in any direction.
Yeah. Now that you all have the garage door open again and are kind of able to follow the tracks out, see that all of them do turn off to the left and seem to all be headed in a singular direction.
Well, that's not nothing.
Sure ain't.
Well, Red,
Just because my hair's that color.
you're red, that's blue, and that's purple.
Yeah, set a
teal?
precedent. Sorry about that.
It's teal.
Teal.
Don't call
Fun
Lilith
fact,
red.
Bevel slightly colorblind.
And Asgard doesn't appreciate it when you say teal. He prefers his name.
Oh,
I'm giving you the forewarning so you don't get lectured.
won't be the last time.
Anyways, turn over the truck. Turn the radio super loud so that I don't have to hear Bevel.
Got you. That one.
I'm gonna watch Thirst Trap drive so I can learn how to drive because I have a hindrance called Jack of all trades. And I can make a
Niche.
smarts check. And if I roll if I succeed, I get a D4 on relevant skill or a D6 with a raise until I try to learn a different subject.
Okay.
Hey, I think that's a raise.
Minutes. Give it
I have a
D6 in
D6
driving.
in- temporarily.
All right. With that, the four of you in your trusty chariot take off, hitting the first signs of light, that first wave of heat coming through the desert sands. You head off towards where you believe the Venom Psycho's living. Pass by any number of natural landmarks, from oil refineries that have been on fire for as long as anyone can remember. Old buildings that have just been illuminated by flames for years and years. Pass by nests of vicious winged creatures that some of them poke their head out. Watch your truck as it passes by. Pass by a handful of more nests of those vicious little skags. Some of them chase after the car, which quickly lose them.
I put some saw blades at them.
Target practice. Eventually, reaching near the point of noon, you'd see signs of very heavy vehicle traffic, as well as in the distance, seeing the signs of campfire smoke. Now, you're less in the desert now, as you are in small, rocky hills into crags.
At some point, did we hit a big light wall that we had to stop at, push a button, and then go through as it
You all had
loaded?
to hop out, push the button. There was a tutorial screen that popped up. And then you all
Tooltip.
got back in, yeah.
Glad I disabled the tutorial.
There was, however, a new catcher ride on the other side.
Yep. In fact, if you want to switch out your buzzsaw launcher, you could.
Whatever.
Yes. I mean, not the colors or anything. The colors stay.
Whatever.
But we will switch out the buzzsaw launcher for
The barrel's
let's
only
get-
-2 to hit.
yeah, let's go with the barrel launcher.
Okay. That just chucks explosive barrels.
Yep.
Perfect.
Medium blast template. I'm down with that.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Alright.
Don't want to get caught in it.
The catch a ride station visited, your weapons swapped out. You have now entered a more rocky, more cavernous, hilly type area. The road does wind through some crevasses, some minor canyons. It's getting slightly more dangerous. And if someone wanted to hide out here, imagine they could do so pretty.
All right, folks, time to wake up. Keep your eyes peeled. Look on colors in the hills. Looking for movement. Looking for people.
I thought my job was just to keep my eye on the road.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you do that.
Could I have a drone if I spend a Benny?
Absolutely.
Cool. I want a drone that's keeping a higher bird's eye view. So I can roll notice for that. I just want to be able to have the bird's eye view.
You rolled notice and stealth.
What is the drone stealth?
Yours.
But my stealth sucks.
Well, you programmed it. Is that
I'm
a
gonna spend
Benny?
a Benny.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, there you go. I love how it just floats across the screen. Which, in fact, I should Let's move us on to here so people can see the dice rolling across the screen. Probably the vantage point. In, like, kind of going from cover to cover, moving along with you. The individuals up in the rocks. Just kind of leaning down, watching. Not necessarily weapons pointed at you or anything. But they're certainly heavily armed. They're definitely psycho. And they're showing an abnormal amount of restraint.
We are being watched, I say to the rest of them. Don't look. I specifically say it to anybody who I knew would look. But they're in the rocks, heavily armored, and surprisingly not attacking. They're actually looking tactical.
Bevel looks.
Like, can I grab
Pointing
his
the
head?
turret in that direction. I'm like above you in a bucket, kind of in the back.
Can I pinch you?
What?
Just punch him in
I
the
said
ankle.
don't look.
Oh, sorry.
Look like you're doing a 360 and look back straight.
I just do a complete spin in the bucket. Just firing saw blades into the ground. For fun. Just going, woo!
You have a launcher now.
Oh, I have a launcher now. I'm not going to waste barrels on that. I'm not going to randomly fling barrels.
I've never seen psychos act this restrained. It's kind of disheartening. Makes me sad
Yeah.
a little bit.
Well, much like skags, something bigger tends to push buttons.
Hey, you can train a psycho like you can train a skag.
I'm
an
not saying you can
experiment.
train a skag.
We need to
I'm
experiment
just
that
saying.
actually.
I'm just saying that bigger skags tend to keep the smaller skags in line, or they turn into lunch.
Honestly, though, like I'm not even joking. We need to now find out if we can train a psycho. That is my life mission right now: is to take a psycho home with us. So just be prepared.
What
Best
kind
of
of
luck
leash
with
do
ya.
you need for a psycho?
I have curious as a major flaw. No, now that it's been brought up, I need to know.
What leash do you use for a psycho?
An
Metal
unleash?
one?
No.
A metal one with the spikes in it. on
Why
the
don't we
side?
pull over and ask him?
I don't think that's a good idea.
It's not. But we should. If they're following us,
Well,
that
we
means
can
they're protecting something.
try to look ahead to see what they're protecting.
Exactly, and that raises the question: what brains do they have behind all of this that they've decided to keep something?
Bigger skag. I already said.
Yeah, well, what's the bigger skag's name?
Bigger skag? Skagzilla. Skagzilla.
I heard of Skagzilla. I shot at Skagzilla. Skagzilla ain't shit.
Did you kill Skagzilla?
I did.
Well, you
Where's
just said
his
you
head
shot
then?
at. So now you're lying in one way or the other.
Probably both. Listen, I was with some hunters, some big game hunting. Gave me an elephant gun. I don't know what you want from me.
Elephant.
I don't know, but that's what was written on the gun. But maybe if one of you is either any of y'all very sneaky.
Do I sound sneaky?
No.
More or less.
The metal
saying.
on my body just like kind of chafes together, making clanky noises.
So Blue, maybe you want to fall out of the thing and sneak up on someone. Catch a drop on them.
And I don't think getting out the truck at this time is a good idea.
All right, then we'll just drive forever while they watch us.
Well, I assume that there's going to be a canyon of some kind, or maybe a large fortification with walls, maybe some flames. Who knows? I mean, it is Pandora.
Saying, didn't
Look
we
around
see
for it.
some campfire smoke?
In fact, I'm going to spend a penny because that is exactly what is looming up in the distance ahead. Is walls with flames behind it and stuff. You know, much like a cutscene. You know,
Absolutely.
Venom Camp. Dun dun dun.
There's a flash that would just appear as the camera kind of pans back out from the four of you and it peers up around the corner that you're about to go around, and it stares at the looming walls with jets of flame shooting out from behind it. And written in what is probably many, many victims' collections of blood is Venom Psycho's camp. It's all clearly very, very misspelled. But the intent is there.
Front door? I'm thinking front door.
Do,
Well, I'm thinking there's about 10 feet of rocks, but there's impossible to climb, so I don't know how we'd get in there.
I'm gonna
Front
send
door?
my
Front
drone
door.
over to look first while they're talking.
You're...
Do I have to do a stealth again?
Yes, please.
Dang it. I can't re-roll that.
Ooh.
Double ones.
But I could still see some. Nope, I don't see shit.
Your drone would go up. It would start cresting up over the wall. Get a look of interior of the camp for just a moment.
What'd you name that drone? Lucky?
And then
Sure
the
hope
camera
not.
feed starts to futz out, eventually turning to static. And then you send the command to recall the drone, and it just turns down to look at the car as you're driving, and then just slowly starts to head into the...
Did someone just fucking hijack my drone?
Just hijacked your drone.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Oh, front door? Front door.
Front fucking door. They
sounds
just
like
took
front
my
door.
damn
Like front
drone.
door.
Barrel.
Holy.
I will fling a barrel at the front door.
Please roll an attack for the barrel.
I'm guessing
I
at
will
the shooting
shoot with the machine gun too if I have
with the
to.
-2. Shooting, -2, -2. Roll. Let's see what I get. I got an 8 plus 3 is 11.
Yeah. You gotta unload
Alright,
the
damage
machine
on a
gun too?
barrel.
Yeah, she's mad.
3d8 on a barrel.
Good. If you click ace on the bottom there under the dice, it
Oh.
will automatically cascade. But you didn't
Well-
have any.
Yeah, didn't explode.
Nope.
Still, 18.
Yep.
In a medium blast template, it's a heavy weapon. Armor piercing 3.
Oh my god. There
There
you
you go.
It's like, how many threes? Oh my.
Clear 2d12, please. Your 4d12. Yes, we have...
Purpose.
The drone's name was Murphy.
Murphy Slaw.
Murphy Slaw.
I don't know why I rolled a 5 too.
Total of...
Oh, because I have wild.
Because of the...
So,
Yeah.
19.
A total of 37, almost 40 points of damage as you just empty the machine gun into this metal door. The barrel flings out, impacts, and explodes, just sending shrapnel inwards towards the camp.
That's the kind of energy we need more of.
Have unfortunately destroyed the gate, and your truck is not going to fit through.
Can I throw a grenade at it to make it fit through?
I mean, your grenades will certainly start to do damage, but you'd need soldering irons and you'd need physical machinery to pry these thick metal doors apart enough for you to fit.
Can I? What's the rest of the wall look like?
Metal
Damn it.
all the way across.
Can I throw a can I have a corrosive grenade to throw at the door?
Have a corrosive grenade.
Nope. Go spend a penny for it. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of stuff.
We're dealing with Borderlands physics, with video game physics, where you can't go into that territory unless you go through this narrow path.
Damn it! But
The
I like
part-
the car.
The part in the game where you spend 15 minutes trying to get the vehicle up onto the ramp, just trying to wedge it into the doorway.
Not
Fortunately,
gonna fit.
gonna fit.
There has to be a hack to up, left, right, down, up, A, B, C.
You hear a war cry go out from the interior of the camp as just dozens of voices all absolutely rage at this intrusion.
That's no good.
Well, everybody, time to go to work. She pulls off her mirrored spectacles and puts on the bottle green ones.
I pull out my revolver and also I have a grenade ready.
Okay. So, for the next bit of story, it is going to be the four of you reaching into the camp under a hail of fire, plenty of cover to be found, and it's just going to be alternating turns between all of you and the camp.
All right.
Simply going to put a bandit down there for the ease of adding them to. Ooh, the camp gets to go last, which makes sense.
Ooh, we get a Benny.
Yes,
Who gets a Joker?
and the backer there for the audience to see. All right. Blue, because you got a Joker, you can insert your turn wherever you want.
I mean, yeah, I'll just go ahead, honestly. Like, we're already in here. May as well.
And you have a
You're
+2 to all of your actions this round.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll let you describe how you are reaching into the camp.
Well, are we all like just running in together? I guess.
Up
at
to
this
you.
point? Okay. Yeah, just gonna go ahead and just open fire with SMG. See what happens. It's ROF of 3, so that's gonna be awesome.
Yep, no need to target. You have a plethora of targets to choose
Oh,
from.
great, cool.
So I remembered how to do shooting rolls. You can do 1 dice for each rate of fire, and then the wild die and the wild die can replace any one of them. So you roll like
Oh.
each shooting die, and then a wild die. You don't get a wild die for each shot, for each bullet.
That makes
Good to know.
sense.
But whatever works.
But I don't know that we can do that in fact.
You can just roll 5d4 with the
That would
wild
be-
die, and they'll do 5 4s and a d6.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, what's your shooting die?
Mine's a D8.
So roll 3d8.
Go for it. See what happens.
And then D6 for your wild die.
Which, let's see if we can
Probably
replace
replace the
that one.
one.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, roll your
Yes,
damage 3
yes.
times.
Do it.
And actually, one of those is a raise because you get the +2.
Oh, perfect. Okay,
So the 7 is a raise. It's a 9.
That is raised one will simply be a casualty as
Oh,
you.
here we go again.
That one's a casualty. And then
Floating all over the place.
You did hit 2 more times, which is going to shaken, and another casualty.
Okay.
All right. You unloaded the SMG. Two of the camp drop under your hail of fire. There's trap.
And Blue's eyes are just peeled for anything that looks like some type of like place that they would hold a prisoner of some kind.
How illuminated are your tattoos?
Based on like how nervous she is to kind of be here and the adrenaline of everything, I would say that there's a little bit of light beginning to peek out like from the leathers. There's a reason why she wears leather. It's a lot less see-through. But there's like through some of like the openings of the sleeves, everywhere else, there's a little bit of light peeking through.
Fair enough. All right. That brings us over to Thirst Trap.
Are there any guard towers like covering, I don't know, like open spots that we might have to kind of cross over?
So yes, immediately stepping into the camp, it is a fairly wide, flat area where vehicles need to come and go. And as you get further into the camp, it's like steps up that house towers, buildings, barracks, all that good stuff.
Yeah. Thirst Trap, just not to be outdone by the youngster with the or Blue, the short one with the new SMG, with an SMG in each hand, will level one off at one clump of bandits, and will level the other one off at a different clump of bandits.
I believe the second one's at a -2.
Both would be at a
No.
-2.
Oh,
Unless
No.
you've got a thing.
I am ambidextrous, and I am the two-gun kid.
well, all right then.
I have no negatives for firing these guns this way.
What's your shooting die?
I actually already have this set up.
Oh, awesome.
So that's with the left hand. So only one of those is gonna hit.
Mhm.
And then with the right hand, two of those look like they're gonna hit.
2 hits, and one of them, the first one had a raise.
Yes. Excellent. So, first one was with the left. So that is raised for damage.
3 casualties.
And then the second. No raise for damage, but 2 different damages. So there's the first damage. And the second damage.
Yeah. The second one is not going to get through their toughness, but the third one will take out a fourth psycho. Find the 4? This die has 20 sides. Surely there's a 4 somewhere. There it is. You follow up, 2 hands just absolutely spitting bullets as you just stroll on in, finding two groups, unloading, dropping more of them. All right, let us bring us down to Erida.
Well, are there a group of them in one
Absolutely,
place?
there are.
Fantastic. Well, then I'm gonna use one of my pretty weapons, my grenades. I think I'm gonna use the basic one because I don't need my armor to be recharged yet.
Yep. And what does that do?
It does range 4, 8, 16, damage 3d6 plus 1, minus 1 to hit with HW and MBT.
Yep.
That'd be an athletics to throw it, I believe,
Athletics
with a
to
minus
throw.
1.
Heck yeah. Go for it.
Dang it. Hold on. I already put something else for it, so... Yeah, I accidentally put shooting.
Ah. Stop.
I'm using a Benny, because fuck that shit.
Agreed.
There you
There you
go.
go.
Yeah, absolutely it hits. Please roll your damage.
Uh, 15 damage, or 14 damage. And what did we say HW and MBT meant?
Medium
HW
blast.
means it's a heavy weapon, so it'll get through heavy armor. And it's a medium blast, so you're catching more of them in the area.
Fantastic.
I will mark up another 3 for them.
All right.
You come marching in, prime the grenade, hold it for a second, and then just lob it out into the crowd. It is just this thundering boom, which, oddly enough, can barely be heard over the chorus of screaming and shouting coming out from around you.
I'm imagining like Erida's holding it for just a little too long to look really cool, and then Asgard has to take over and toss it.
Throw it, idiot! Alright. Bevel.
All right, Bevel will move up inside the gates, and he will. I'm just making sure that I can find out how this works because I have to look up the edge. I believe it's an action to summon a robot. He will reach into his bag, throw down a little thing that unfolds into a giant turret. Exists until you dismiss it. It's voluntary. Does it get to act like immediately? Is my question.
I would assume yes.
It's an extra and has no bennies, but I can spend mine for it.
Yeah.
All right. So let me look up the things on that weapon. There's a billion things not in my brain already. All right. The turret is, by default, what gun? A Vladoff Renegade. I will take cover behind the turret, which is possible. This thing has rock and roll, combat slinger, and iron jaw. I don't know what combat slinger is, but that can wait. Let's see. Rate of fire 3 on the Vladoff Renegade. Range 12, so it's probably within range. We'll brain. Its shooting would be a D8. So that'd be 3 D8s. It does not get the wildcard die. I believe.
Yep,
It's
not
an extra. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. That
those
didn't roll.
explodes.
One of those exploded. One of them was a 4. The one explodes into a 9. So it's still a hit with a raise.
Yeah, that first one's a
And my
raise, and the
damage
last one
on
hits.
that. Damage on that is 2d8. So 2d8 for the first one is 8
That'll
damage.
shake him.
And the raise gives it an extra d6 of damage.
For you it would. I don't believe that extras get the wild card damage.
Okay.
I could be wrong. I don't believe so.
It's attacks. Extreme green. Penalties. Damage. All damage dice can ace. Well, hold on. Be listed here. Whatever. It's all good. I'll just roll 2d8.
Go for it.
Roll.
Go. Shaken.
7 to that same one.
Yeah, and that one is taken out. That takes it to 9.
And I have cover.
Heck yeah, you do. If I can find a 9 on this die, I would be amazed. Found
Look for the 6 and just assume that
it.
you.
Alright, we are on to the bandits. One of them is going to pull out a rocket, aim it towards, let's say, Thirst Trap and... That's a 1.
Oh, that poor bastard.
You see one of them, raise up above the rest, heft up this launcher, take aim, and scream out this war cry as he just blows up, taking a couple of them with him. And there's a scream of joy as everyone around enjoys the spectacle, and the one that had a rocket is now in pieces. So that's fun.
Good aim on that one. Took out a lot of bandits for us.
Oh, no, the rocket launcher blew up.
I know. I'm saying he
wanted
took
it.
out a lot of bandits.
Oh, I asked a stupid question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. 2 of them do have snipers. And one of them is going to go for Bevel, and one is going to go for Erida. I get Bevel.
I have light
That's-
cover for whatever that means.
The 2, so no. That's just going to plink off the cover. It's Erida. That's an 8. And a 7. That's 15.
Yeah, my parry's 2.
Rifles. 2. Oh. 8, 10 points of damage.
I have armor of 7.
So your shield is going to take off 3
Take
capacity,
3.
and it will
Yeah.
deflect it.
Cool.
And then each of you are taking 4 SMG shots. Let's just rapid fire these, going down the line. Blue. 7 to hit. 22 to hit. Oh my god. 15 to hit. And a 5.
Okay, so the 5 is gonna miss, but the rest.
Okay. These are just d6s. The first one that was a hit is 3. That's not going to get toughness.
Mhm.
The second one had, I believe, 2 raises. That is going to be 8 total damage.
Well, because I have the SMG,
Mhm.
that's my toughness is already 6, so plus, is that how that works? I don't know.
Is it the SMG that has the shield?
Yes.
Yep. So it would take the 2 capacity from that shield and bring your toughness up. So you
Okay.
got nothing.
Hit.
On to Erida. 4, 4, 2, and an 11.
All of those hit.
Not the 2.
No, I have a 2 parry.
Yeah, but it's range, so it's on a base 4, unless they're like directly in front of you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was aiming for my actual my score.
So the first one is a 6. Toughness?
7.
So nothing. Oh wait, that would explode into 8 damage, so that's going to knock off 1 more point of shield.
Yep.
Second shot is a 2, that's going to do nothing. And the third one was a raise. For 6 plus 7 is 13 damage.
So, and I can subtract 9 of that using the last of my
So you're just shaken.
shield. Yep.
I've never been really clear on how soaking works. I don't know what that
You
is.
can spend a Benny to roll a vigor, I believe.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'll look it up.
Right.
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Down the line, onto Thirst Trap. That's 2 for the first one. A 3 for the second one. A 2 for the third one. And 14 for the last one.
No, that misses. Absolutely.
So close.
Just absolutely misses.
I have Ultra Dodge. It adds a
Uh,
24 to my dodge.
That's 11 damage.
11 damage. Cool. I take nothing.
Shield's gonna kick in.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then on to Bevel. Last 4 shots for 3.
They're at a -2 because of my cover.
So a 1, a -2, 3, and 8 plus E would be 11, so it's down to 9.
Mm-hmm.
The
That one
9,
will do it.
That's should be a raise.
Yep.
6, 7, 8.
My toughness is 7, so it hits and gets through my shield.
Shield's mocked off by 1.
All right, my shield is down to 1.
But with 11 of them taken out, here we go. Oh, no. 11 of them dropped. A good almost dozen of the camp. You'd hear a voice boom out. Enough! Bring to... The hail of fire would stop. They would just all kind of look towards the back of the camp, gradually clearing a path out. Very back, near a lot of the more jagged-looking structures, the more vicious-looking, metallic, makeshift buildings that they've constructed in the cavern. You see a door frame, a good 8 feet tall, maybe, and a figure just come looming out of it, has duck down under the door frame, body very lightly covered in metal scraps that look like they were just kind of welded to him. He stands there, looks out at all of you. Come closer.
Look to the rest of the group.
No! I will switch my sniper rifle and begin aiming.
I'm gonna have to pass on that wonderful opportunity. We can hear you from right here, so I think we're great. Also, out of character, how many times can I re-rolled for my armor? It's supposed to be the next turn. How does that? Do I just keep re-rolling?
For the shield?
For the shield.
I think it's... Well, I was just looking that up.
So you
I believe it is once a turn with a -2 if you get hit. or if you got
Right,
hit
but
last turn.
You would all
yeah, so I
have
rolled.
one chance to roll for your shield reloading
Okay.
at the moment.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because since we were like, it felt like we were out of combat, so I
Kind
wasn't
of.
sure how turns were working.
Until you insulted his honor and refused to step closer.
I politely said no, thank you.
Would heft a massive rusted spike that barely looks like it was carved into a kind of like a sword, but like the handle of it wasn't wrapped in anything, so he's literally just grabbing onto jagged metal. And it just drags on the ground behind him as he starts taking lumbering steps towards you. You enter my camp. No talk. Must smash. And
Bang.
all of the rest of them are just absolutely cheering on as this figure just comes marching towards you, weapon in hand, and you hear a chorus of "Happy Zack, Happy Zack."
Does he look like he's made of metal or like robotic in some form
He's
of way?
very much human, but he has armor plating that's been like welded onto him.
Okay, but no actual technology built
Right.
into it. Okay. Damn it. That goes my first idea.
But throw some.
Yeah. But you have that wonderful little gun.
Which one?
The one that they still make that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Tarek, if I could give you a Benny, I would. In chat, he said, "Happy Zack, the Iron-ish man."
Pretty good.
You got a Benny in our hearts, Turk.
You know what, Turk? Choose someone in the party that get a Benny for you.
Oh.
Initiative is rolled. Let me, Actually, I have a map that I can move us over to. Heck, you get a Benny.
Oh, thank you, Turk.
Tokens over. Now I'm gonna have to reroll initiative, or reflip initiative, I guess, but that's fine. Come on. There we go. Activate. Oh, zoom in there. There. Just so everyone is aware, including the audience, I was given a villain point. And, I intend to use it.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Let's
Oh,
throw.
look at him. That token.
Initiative, because it doesn't track between scenes. There's Trap with the Joker.
Nice.
So you have your choice. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go now or do you want to wait?
We
I'm
also all
absolutely
get-
going now.
We also all get bennies.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I am absolutely going now. What is behind him? Anything interesting? Just rock.
He would actually be right about there as he steps out. That cliff right there is about 15 feet up.
Okay. There's nothing interesting in his tent area there.
Is he pitching a tent?
You really wouldn't be able to see much at this angle. There's definitely stuff in there.
Not gonna worry about it. Just gonna absolutely the 2 pistols are out, 1 in each hand. And I am gonna take this opportunity to do a little bit of gun zerking.
Heck yeah.
So I am entering the gun zerk stance, which basically I get +2 to my toughness and +2 to all my shooting rolls, and may reload free once per turn as a free action. Although I have gained vulnerable.
Ooh.
Yeah. But it's okay. I don't mind. It happens. And so yeah, so we are just gonna start doing the thing. Let's see, I can pay 6.
Anything trying to affect you has a +2.
Yeah.
Okay.
6, cool. Paste it there. 2. See, oh, did it not come with me? No, 1 more. And then, oh yeah, it just keeps sliding behind my token. Let's see, where are you at? Mr. Zach, you are 9. So the hole puncher is at even, and the Malwan is at, and the Malwan is at +2. Nice. So the hole puncher is currently in sticky mode.
Yeah, go for it.
So we're gonna target the big ugly guy. I mean, I know what he is, but I'm not. No, that is not the right weapon.
He's not even the ugliest guy here.
I know, right? And so this is rate of fire 2. Yes. Yes, rate of fire 2. Okay. So shot 1.
Hits, yeah.
Excellent. So he's got a sticky bomb on him.
Heck yeah.
And then shot 2.
That one will miss.
Oh, because of range?
Yeah.
Range -2. Oh, okay.
Dude, it's cool that it knows how to calculate that.
Well, I'm gun zerking though, so I'm actually at an additional +2. So I'm at +4 right now.
So
Oh my god.
that would hit, yeah.
Yeah. So that one hits.
He has 2 on him.
He now has 2 stickies on it. And then the Malwan only has a rate of fire of 1. And it is currently incendiary.
Ooh.
Because I haven't bothered to switch it off to anything else. And since that is the primary that it comes with. And this will be at +2. That is a raise. And this one actually does damage to him. Raise for damage. And this is incendiary. Oh.
Yep. A shot would just absolutely tear into him. He unfortunately cannot take more than one wound.
Aw, but he's on fire though.
He is. And he seems to enjoy it.
Of course he does, because he's weird. You're just weird. Just weird.
Can you tell me what number that says? I can't see it.
14?
14.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. And that is me.
He is start of his turn, needs to roll vigor, I do believe.
Because he's shaking.
Yeah. That is a success, if just barely. Is going to take one bounding step and then just launch himself through the air, coming into range right there with Thirst Trap. Hello.
Why, hello.
The right hand with the rusty poker is going to sorry, I needed to look up what frenzy does. Unless one of you has it handy.
Oh, I happen to have it handy because it's the same thing that Gunzerking is based off of.
Specifically, improved frenzy.
Oh, that one I can't help you with.
All right. A character with frenzy rolls a second fighting die when any one of his fighting attacks for the turn. The extra die might be blah blah blah. All right. Fighter rolls an extra fighting die with up to 2 attacks in the same turn.
So he gets to make 2 extra attacks.
Kind of. Basically has advantage on 2 of those attacks. Like you'd roll 2d6 plus if he's got a wild card die for the first attack. I don't believe it's rolls a second fighting die. I don't know what that means.
Quick Google.
Well, let's look at the example. So attacked 3 times. She rolls her fighting die with an extra die for her first attack and second attack. She doesn't get the extra die on her third fighting one. Need a better example in the book.
Yeah, so he just rolls extra hit dice and gets to allocate them as fit.
A character with frenzy rolls a second fighting die with any one of his fighting attacks for the turn.
Yep.
The die may be allocated to the same or different targets as he sees fit.
Improved frenzy just means he gets 2 of them instead of 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He still would get multi-action penalty if he attacks more than...
I think improved frenzy ignores that.
It does not.
Well,
It says
never
she has
mind.
improved frenzy and decides to attack 3 times, a multi-action with the usual penalty.
That would be... There's some other thing that does that.
That's fine. Well, these are all
I don't know
wild
what it
attacks. First one is an 8 versus your parry.
Which is a 2 or a 4, sorry.
So that's a raise. Uh-oh. Second one is 6, so it's still a hit. Third one is just a hit. Roll for the raise damage.
Is that taking into account the multi-attack penalties?
I don't believe so. So
Yeah, you'd
that
need
last one would actually miss.
Two-fisted. You need two-fisted.
So the first one's actually only a hit, second one's a hit, and the last one missed. So I will roll that without the raise damage. So first one,
That's an unreadable die.
11 damage from the first one, 8 from the second one.
Okay, so the 11 damage from the first one. My toughness is now 8, so 11. So my shield kicks in.
3 of it. Oh, you're vulnerable. So he gets +2 to those.
Oh, well, there you go.
So it negates the multi-attack penalty.
Bad
Yes.
news, everybody.
Oh,
So that first attack
bad
was
news,
proper.
everybody.
So it
Shreds,
was
you say?
16 damage from the first one, and the
Okay,
second one
so-
was 11 damage.
Okay, so the 8. Okay, so that breaks my shield on the first one.
Should just shake you.
It does. And then the second one hits me, but I'm gunzerking right now, so I ignore a level of wound penalties.
So you're still wounded, you just ignore the penalty.
Correct.
Or wounded 1.
I am. I have 1 wound,
Then he's going to,
but that's fine.
with his other hand, pull out the nifty shotgun that's welded into his arm, and point blank try to take a shot.
Awesome.
Which, of course, that's not actually programmed properly. That's fine. What's your shooting skill, buddy? Because I can just roll that. Ooh, not good.
Shocked.
That is a 6, however. And a 6. And a 2. For 14 versus your parry.
Yeah, that'll hit.
The Jacob's Deadly Long Rider. At this range is 3d6 plus 1. 4. 8. So 9 total damage.
So I take 1.
1. Which would just bring you to wounded 2. Or give you 2 wounds.
Don't I go back to shaken?
You're still shaken, just everything that would hit you just adds another wound.
You can soak if you want by spending a Benny and rolling
That's true,
a bigger
yeah.
roll. If you get 4, you negate 1 wound. If you get a raise, it's 2.
So that's a failure, so nothing happens?
Me. You could Benny to
Well,
reroll.
he doesn't have that -1 for his wounds.
Right, so that would be 4, which is a success, which would stop that wound.
Because you got the Joker. Joker saved you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because it has Ricochet, it is going to ricochet off into Erida at a hefty penalty.
Why me?
You're the next one in line. It's a
Rude.
4 at -4, so it's a 0.
No.
Happy Zack is done. Happy Zack is done.
I duck so it hits the person behind me. No, I'm kidding.
Erida.
That's fine. I got shields.
So at the beginning of my turn, do I roll for my shield to see if it increases?
It would be the beginning of the round, but yeah, go for it.
Okay, I didn't roll at the beginning of the round, so
Go for it.
it's -2. Damn it! That's not how it's
Nothing.
supposed to work, you jerk. All right, I'm gonna pull out my Malowin Precision 8 at Aegis pistol and walk. I think I'm within 8 inches of it.
Probably now.
You are. You're within 6.
Fantastic. I'm going to shoot it with my gun.
Go for it.
I'm debating if I want to do 2 actions because I only have a D4. So I don't know if I want the -2.
Oh, I
I'll
could have
just-
actually tried to soak. Sorry. I have so many bennies.
So it says rate of fire 4, so I shoot 4 times.
Yes, sorry.
It's fine.
going to look up the soak rules so I know what I'm doing.
You negate 2 wounds with 8.
Oh, so he's fine.
Good to know.
Cool.
All right.
He's still on fire.
And loving it.
I
So-
know.
First attack is an 11.
Yeah, absolutely hits.
Cool.
That is 2 raises because he is vulnerable.
Oh, so plus 2 on
Yep.
top of whatever I roll. Okay. Second attack is a crit fail.
Please roll. Was that a reroll for Benny?
You can't use a Benny on crit fails.
Oh, good to know. Please re-roll it, aiming for Thirst Trap.
That was my reroll. I got 3s. I did just roll it.
Well, that would be a 5 because Thirst Trap is also vulnerable.
Damn
So roll your
it.
damage.
Okay.
Shooting into a crowd is tough sometimes.
Hold on. Damage is so this one is for Thirst Trap.
Okay.
Sorry. Can I use a Benny to re-roll that?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can roll lower.
Absolutely.
Yes, please.
Wow, that was impressive, though.
Can I
Uh,
use that for the other person?
Would you double click Thirst Trap just so it's targeting him? Double right click. There you go. And then, yes, please re-roll the damage.
It's better.
A
Much
lot
better.
better.
Only
Okay.
8 damage, which I don't even think gets past your toughness.
Okay, so I still have one more shot.
Not.
You're still targeting Thirst Trap, technically.
My bad.
But
But that's not gonna do it. Well,
It
no,
is
I-
actually.
He's
Plus
vulnerable,
5.
so that's a 5.
right. Okay, I changed my target now, so that's 1 hit.
With 2 raises.
On a 3?
No,
previously.
the first hit.
Oh, I have-
sorry. Yeah.
Do I have? Hold on. No.
You never rolled the damage for your
Oh,
initial.
you didn't, right?
No, I know. I was trying to roll all my rolls first
Gotcha.
to see
Sensible.
how many times I hit, and I think I'm missing a hit. So I
Rate
get
of
4.
fire 4?
Yeah, so I rolled 1 and got the 11.
Yeah,
I rolled
roll one more time.
second, and you made me re-roll. Then I rolled third. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to
Okay.
shooting. Last one. 5.
Yep. So,
Cool.
2 raises on the first one, and the last 2 were just hits.
I can click raise, but it doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah, raise. It only adds the raise damage once. Everything after that just adds an extra.
Oh, okay.
Which that is not going to get past this. Nothing.
And this is slag damage, by the way. If that means anything different.
It does. It means something.
He is covered. He now has the slagged condition, so everything else does 2 additional damage to him.
Ooh.
Cool. So I didn't do any damage, but y'all got better advantage at hitting. Or doing more damage.
Heck yeah.
And then
Ooh.
can I reload as my action?
Or
Or my
your quick action.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, it's me. Okay, cool. Yeah. She doesn't like the amount of damage Happy Zach's been able to do, and they're so close. She can almost feel the other siren like so close by. So I think she is going
Man.
to, yeah, she's going to go for a phase lock.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure how this works. If it's like an action to do, it doesn't really say. It just says this power is opposed by the target's spirit. So I'm like,
Yeah, it's
I would assume
casting a
it's an
spell.
action.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm
So
not
it's
really
an
sure.
opposed roll versus its spirit.
Mhm. I'm not sure what I'm rolling. Am I rolling smarts for that then? 'Cause that's
What's
like,
your What's your spellcasting based off of?
it's based off
Siren
of
power.
smarts, so that's what I thought.
Yeah, so your smarts versus its spirit.
Oh, okay.
Unless you have a skill tied to your siren powers, like most casting does.
Yeah, I think it's part of arcane background. That's because it was like its own thing
Yeah,
on the skill sheet.
that's
I
a
think
7.
was also a D8. Okay. See if it'll roll it for me. Of course it's not going to. It's fine. I'll just roll smarts. It'll work. It's the same.
Oof. Yeah. Absolutely a
Let's
success.
go!
Absolutely.
It's a raise
Okay.
if it gets a raise.
Let's look it up, see if it does. Does it say any raise rules?
For
I don't think so.
what are you trying to do?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in
Phase
my
lock.
face lock.
Success traps the subject in a ball of energy just above the ground. They get another resistance roll, spirit versus focus, as a free action at the start of each of their turns, and can act in the same turn if they break free.
But until he does so,
It's
can't move or
floating
take any
in
action
the air.
and is vulnerable. So yeah, how this looks is it's very obvious at this point that there is just a blue light glowing from her at this point, and the beginnings of some spectral wings behind her.
Well, I think we found her.
Not quite yet.
If the crowd would just erupt into cheer at that. Alright, unless you want to move, we're down to Bevel.
All right, can I put a turret into? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to move?
Oh no, I'm gonna stay here.
Cool. I put a turret into into the Discord for the one shot because I have my turret out still.
So,
If you put me somewhere behind it. I don't know how easy it is to drag a token into this.
it just take me a second. There you go.
All right. And I was directly behind my token, if you don't mind. Because I was using it for cover.
That's good.
Oh, I overmoved myself. There we go. And I had said I was lining up a sniper shot, but I'm... Yeah, I was probably a little further back. And I said I was lining up a sniper shot with the rifle. That's not it. There it is. Rate of fire is 1, so shooting. Do I get a +2 for
Absolutely.
it being vulnerable? Anything else?
Yeah,
Nope.
flag.
Don't roll a critical fail.
We'll see.
That too.
Yeah. That would be 1 raise, I believe.
Are there
Yeah.
additional pluses to it?
Just the +2 for it being vulnerable.
Okay, so yeah.
And it's got AP1. I don't know if that matters. Here's my damage. It's crap. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Good call.
Not as crap. 13.
Yeah, he's gonna spend a Benny to try to soak that.
I hope he fails.
Gonna soak it.
He soaks it. All right. Then my turret is gonna shoot him as well. The turret has a. Let me look up my turret again, because I, of course, clicked away from my turret. You know, easily distracted like everybody.
Mhm.
All right, turret. Range of 12. That'll definitely within range. Has a D8 shooting.
Heck yeah.
Does not get the D8 plus 2. Roll it. Mm.
Oh,
It does explode though, doesn't it?
it does. It doesn't get the D6. Okay. You're joking.
Oh my god.
There we go. Okay,
Okay.
finally broke it. So that would be 25.
25, yeah.
25 plus 2, 27.
You're hitting your max amount of raises.
Yeah. And that's 2d8 damage, I believe.
Yep.
Gonna use those 8s for this. It is 8. And I think it does get the d6, but it's all good.
It would make sense that it would, so we'll say yes, it does. That wouldn't make sense that it could raise but not get the benefits
One
of
more.
the raise.
9. Yeah.
That's not going to get through its armor.
Okay.
But
That's
that
the
was
turn.
an
That's me
amazing
and the
roll,
turret.
though.
Yeah. Hits ping right off the head.
Perfect, dead center of the forehead. It just impacts, and it's just sitting there, and then just falls out. Round 2.
What's that guy made of?
Erida, you're top of the list.
That's weird.
Makes sense that the one in a ball hovering above the ground would be last.
Don't forget to roll for your
Shield.
Oh my.
shields.
Yeah, anyone that has a damaged shield.
Nope.
Why are you not doing what I told you? I don't know why I rolled 2. I told to roll 1.
Roll one more time.
It's a 4. 5, technically.
Like, it keeps automatically rolling 2. Like, it's putting 1d6x equals, comma, 1d6x. Keep
Well, the other
highest.
one was because it exploded.
Well, the first one you rolled would have been a 3, which would still give you 3. Even if we take the lower one, you recharge 3.
Okay. Yeah, it's. I see what happened. I have wild selected.
That would do it, yeah.
Okay. So I get 3 back.
And Thirst Trap, you also get 3 back. If they kill him, does that... Yes, if they can kill Happy Zach, they will absolutely be badasses.
Okay. So I'm going to aim and shoot again with my precision.
Hit. He is not hard to hit.
He is the
So-
size of a barn.
I'll just do damage separately so it's not as confusing.
Yeah, nothing from the first one. Yeah, that's definitely a raise.
God damn it. That could have been so much better.
Nothing.
Can I Benny that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Give me more damage. Thank you.
Hey. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. That's his second wound.
Alright, third attack.
Hit.
another wound.
Oh.
If you are shaken, and you would be shaken, it slides into wound.
Why is it not? Well,
It's,
he's taken his one wound this round. He can't take any more.
That's rude. It should be per attack.
It is usually for normal enemies.
I'm gonna re-roll it anyway, see if I would do more damage.
So much
So
damage.
he should have taken 3 wounds.
Yeah, you alone would have killed him that round.
Bastard. Alright, that's my turn.
Oh, it automatically tries to unshake for you. That's cool. But it looks like you failed.
Actually, can I move and hide behind,
Yeah. Yep.
like, this rock thing over here?
Spend that Benny to move that shaking. Good buddy.
yeah. Well, he's just kind of hovering there in the sky, right?
And slagged.
And slag.
Dark, I don't know if this is the party that wants to be good asses, but the option's there.
No.
See.
Not allowed.
Just because I didn't take the mean hindrance doesn't mean he's nice.
I'm just gonna back away from him. And then I'm going to yeah. He might not be able to be wounded anymore, but I can stack some fun things on him. So I am going to shoot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, when you take the arcane background, your focus die is a D4. It's not off your smarts.
Oh.
So would you roll just a D4 for me? Because he might
Actually,
not be
you-
phase locked.
But wouldn't it be a skill that you could then improve with skill points?
Well, the ability specifically says that it's the target spirit versus your focus die.
And focus would be the skill, I think.
Focus is added
Base-
from. the
Focus is
ability.
based off your background. So arcane skill for gifted is focused spirit.
Arcane background, gifted, novice, human female with blue tattoos, focus, deep.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
7.
Yeah, I was like, probably it's not gonna go well.
Roll
Would.
it again, please.
You would.
Roll it again.
Don't you do it. Would you like to
Oh,
spend a penny?
Yes,
He
I
was
absolutely
vulnerable at the
would.
time?
He was. He rolled an 8 and it was -1 down to 6. Or down to 7.
Yeah. Hold on, let's decide to be rude and close me out of the thing. We're gonna spend this and try this again.
And you can keep spending bennies.
There you go. That's a 7.
All right, is a tie enough or?
Oh, spending the benny rerolls the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Well, try this again. I have a lot of bennies, so may as well. Oh, come on. Can do this. Trial and error this. Please.
You would be rolling with a wild die.
Oh, you would!
Oh.
So yeah, no matter what you rolled for that first one, yeah, you would have a success. Add 3
Okay.
bennies, 4 bennies back to yourself. Thank you for catching that. Bevel, please take a benny for catching that.
Thanks.
So yep, even though I tried to cheat, you still have him phase locked.
I think Heck just didn't realize that you needed to pump up the skill.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I also didn't. This is all brand new to me. Yeah, that's a hit.
So he's got another bomb on him.
Oh, you're just gonna wait till it's the next round and then detonate him.
And there's
2 more.
2 more, so he's now got 5 on him.
You're rolling at +6.
Uh,
No, you're rolling at the maximum +8.
Yep.
He can't even take anymore.
Yep. And then I'm gonna take the -2 on this next shot for doing it special.
Ooh.
But that just brings me down to even because I'm gunzerking. Yeah.
Yeah.
He now has a spear through him to this log behind him.
Yep.
He's probably going to move the log
So
with him.
That's what that means.
It is
Interesting. I
it's
think
a
you got the
pistol.
point.
For everyone's reference, it's a light pistol, a teeny tiny pistol that shoots spears that impale targets and pin them to walls.
As one does.
Yep. Borderlands.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Blue, as much as he's trying to fight, you are holding that phase lock steady.
Oh boy. Okay. I mean, he's already taken his 1 wound for this round, right?
Mhm.
Okay. At this point, I feel like she would be trying to get like towards this tent back here. I really think so. So what is my pace again? Let me see that real fast. Alright, my pace is 6. I have to zoom in real close to see what I'm actually doing. Okay. Go here. Then how does running work?
Hey, correct me if
I
I'm
saw
wrong, but I believe that you run by rolling whatever your run die is and add that many.
Correct.
I
And
think
it gives
that's
you
correct.
And it
minus
does-
2 to everything else.
It does not explode either.
Okay.
So
That's a
no one
crit.
ends up accidentally rocketing off a cliff like Wile E. Coyote.
Oh god. Although let's see, where is my run die? I know it's on this other one. Or it's not.
Your pace is 6. So under pace, there's a 6 in a square. You can just click that, and it says
Oh, okay,
rolling
perfect.
running die. Fun.
Oh great.
Your pace,
Alright.
so go 7.
Yeah.
I have like 5 bennies. Oh my god.
I know. It's like I don't know how this happened.
You can spend a benny on that.
I feel like I've been Ooh. To make that more than 1. Okay. Yeah.
It's
may
also
as
a
well.
15-foot
Or wait,
cliff.
we can't use bennies on running. That's what we were just talking about. Right? Does
No,
that
it doesn't
say that?
explode.
Can't use
Oh,
bennies
it
on
doesn't
a critical
explode.
fail.
Okay.
Alright, so you done? Oh, there it is.
See, there it is.
Yeah, for an extra 2 inches.
Okay, so 2 more. Yeah, I'll take that.
Brings us to Bevel.
Alright. Bevel's gonna use his social ability. And I'm gonna use my edge called Provoke.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, what scum-sucking yellow-bellied weaklings too afraid to come out here behind their big tin can of a jerk friend that they just sent out to die like all their little stooges. Come on and face us. You know who you are. I know who you are. Siren, get out here. And I'm gonna roll my taunt.
Go for it.
Do I get a +2? What does this give me? No, just I can do this. Okay. There are effects if they attempt to attack someone who is not me. I rolled a 7. They have to so it is a test.
Against opponent smart.
I believe so.
Siren happens to be very smart.
Yes, but you just proved me right.
That is a total of a 9.
You know what? What did I get on this dice?
You roll a 7 and a 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a.
Do it.
Throw Benny at it.
Roll the pennies.
Oh, I could just hit the free reroll. Well, I'll hit the free reroll button because I already paid. So that's a 5. You know what? Throw one more. Another 5. Okay. I'm good with not always succeeding.
You feel a presence much like you felt from Blue many times, but a much more controlled, much more calm.
So if that they aren't taunted, so it doesn't matter.
Any
Right,
movement?
That's my turn. The gun, the turret is going to shoot at a random psycho in the crowd.
Just starts unloading into the crowd.
Like in Borderlands 3, where you can just, like, there's little psychos in the background of some scenes and you can just shoot them.
Alright. He's gonna
I'm
roll
going to take a -2 for range. So,
Go for it.
whatever. It is a D8 -2. Roll it. It is a 3. I'll throw a
Fortunately,
Benny at it.
Or fortunately, perhaps.
3. No, okay, miss.
Yeah.
Chuck out that Benny. There we go.
Still get some of the crowd to duck, and they just start hurling insults at you. Blue, would you roll your d4 again? You rolled a whole 3. You have a d4 and a d6. So you would have to roll critical fail to not beat him.
Well, you don't add the D4 and the D6.
I guess, yeah, if you roll 2 on both of them. A 1 or a 2. Blue?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the sheet.
All good. Roll a d4 and a d6.
Alright.
Trying to break out of your bubble. Uh, 4 was the higher die, yeah. With that, with him still stuck in the bubble, Thirst Trap, you see that he is unable to escape. Your bombs are primed and ready. Would you like to roll damage?
Oh, absolutely. Hole puncher. +8.
Also, it doesn't the slag do more damage?
So it would be 17 damage. While he's stuck in that bubble, just confused and grunting, you just primed the sticky grenades, mixed in with the
Let's
slag
reload.
that just creates this inferno inside the Psylocke bubble. And when it clears, it is just a charred husk of a very thick psycho.
So we win. Do we become the leaders now?
Not yet.
Well, in front of you, Blue, you would see a handful of these psychos just like pickaxes in hand have just been like digging at the ground, and by now they've all just kind of backed up against the back of the table. And see a individual, a woman, about a good 6 inches taller than you are, with full exposed bright blue tattoos across the entirety of her body, sitting there, feet up on the table, a head like full of just this long silver, not even gray hair, but pure silver hair that just reaches the ground and pools underneath her chair. She just looks at you, arms folded. Can I help you?
I kind of look back, then look forward again. Don't think we quite got the right memo. I thought we were helping you.
Moxie wants a word.
Moxie can come and have the word herself. I'm busy.
With what?
Gestures towards where they've been digging, and you see very similar sigils to some of the tattoos on both her and Blue. You would see this part of the entrance vault.
Well, hell. You're gonna need some help with that, aren't you?
I suppose I could use some competent.
Wasn't the goal just to find her?
It was to rescue a kidnapped Siren, but that ain't the case.
So if we send a message to Moxie showing video proof that we rescued said Siren, we should still get paid.
I tap on Todd, my turret. Yo, Todd, you got that? Clink, clink.
And Moxie's message said to bring her to Moxie safe and sound.
We can tell Moxie that she was requested to come here.
Alright, or we could go in the vault.
Yeah, but if we get the other people off of this, then we don't have to deal with other.
If we leave here, other people find there's a vault here.
I didn't say we leave. I'm saying have Moxie come here and just submit that, hey, we did it. Tell everybody else to fuck off, so they don't come here and see a vault.
That's
Feel free
why
to-
I positioned this gang here.
You can run it up the flagpole, see who salutes.
It's up to you all.
I spit on the ground.
So we have one no. Blue, thirsty. Any opinions?
Well, I feel like just picking her up by the scruff of her neck and throwing her in the truck, but that's just me.
Have you seen what Blue can do?
I wouldn't recommend that.
I also wouldn't recommend that.
I mean, any person who
I
can
didn't
control
say I
all
was
these.
going to do it in a hostile way. You might enjoy it.
If you'd like, you can help me get into the vault, and afterwards I would happily come with you.
Did we get anything out of the vault though?
Of course. I would share some of it.
Hell, I ain't even asking for a full split.
Well, now, Moxie didn't say we had to bring her right away. She just said we had to bring her to her safe.
Yeah, true. But
Well,
it's just...
what's your name, Siren?
You came all this way. No one even knows my name. I mildly offended.
Okay.
They didn't mention it on the radio.
You should work your PR better.
Should.
She just said there was a new siren.
Yeah, you gotta get word out if you want to get word out. If you want to keep word low, which I recommend you keep word low. But I don't know, this is me.
You should
I just
think
want to
on
know your
it.
name.
I suppose this is an opportunity for me to start a new brand. I mean, Lilith just has a ring to it, you know?
You gonna go biblical?
What do you think of Craven?
Meh. Sounds like you're hungry.
Fair enough.
Well,
Who
I'm
works from a
thirsty.
certain... Yeah, well...
Alright, I'll think on it. For now, stick with Craven.
That's the one we stick with.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not one to talk. My name is Irida, but still.
She would look towards you, get up. That silver hair just kind of almost fluttering out from underneath her. Breeze that billows out. And she holds her hand out to you. If you would.
This is gonna go weird, isn't it?
I take it. Take her hand.
Looks towards the little bit of an opening they have. Feel her own siren powers starting to channel tattoos, glowing brighter and brighter. Like to add your own siren powers to her?
Sure.
Well, your focus die plus a d.
Oh, right.
Slightly too loud in the background. We're like, yeah, but once we're in the vault, we
Let
can
the
see
vault
who's really in
explode.
charge.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this again. All right. That'd be what?
An 11 or a 6.
Yeah. 11.
Uh, yeah,
Listen.
you're going to match her power for sure. In what may be even surprising to you, the two of you just start fusing this wave of energy, causing runes of vault to start to flow, shift, almost like a Rubik's Cube that is just turning bit by bit until little bits open at a time, eventually showing you it's kind of like a liquid window. She would just walk up and tap it, and it would, as if she was just tapping the top of a lake. Interesting. But Blue, when you look into it, where she sees nothing but a reflection, you see just the blackness of space, just very immediately filled by a bright red energy of someone or something soaring up into space, absolutely coated in flames, just spewing out massive amounts of power. Have you ever met
Think so.
the rest of you? How close would you say you are to?
A pair of sirens doing siren-y stuff. I am right there.
I have not moved from my turret,
I'm like
which has stopped firing.
halfway, trying to talk to her and not be disrespectful, but be far enough away that if Bevel says something insulting, I'm not tied to it.
Reasonable.
Thirst Trap, have you ever? I guess I should alter that question. Blue or Thirst Trap, do either of you know what Lilith looks like?
Yes.
Gonna be another die roll.
Go for it.
Actually, you know what? We'll do this one. I'll say yeah.
The red hair, the tattoos, the stern, commanding expression. Hard to mistake. As this figure absolutely just streaks up into space, still just pouring out waves of bright red energy, would recognize this face. A stern but pained expression. She is flying away from Pandora. In a moment, she would erupt with a flash of light, leaving behind a symbol of a massive phoenix in her. Taps the pin. Alright, that was nothing. Guess back to drawing board.
Oh, you're free to join us on an appointment.
Fine, I guess I can come back here after. Plus, Moxie has always been great company.
What do you mean that was nothing? Did you not
Kicker.
see her?
No, see who?
It was
Moxie.
Lily.
I kick her again.
What was that, Erida?
I was trying to stop her, but everybody else is also trying to stop her.
Oh,
if you would like, you could take that back, and at the first kick from Thirst Trap, just realize that your friends are trying to stop you from saying anything.
I think it's better if you don't realize that.
It's up to you.
okay. I don't know at this point. Yeah, she would probably not say anything.
All right. Lead on. Yells back towards all of the psychos around her. Any of you touch any of my books, I am turning you inside out. Got it?
Just make sure they don't run out of toilet paper.
That's disgusting.
It's also true.
Lead on. Moxie can help me.
As long as they haven't destroyed it, the truck's outside.
Good. Isn't in a mood to walk. Follow you all out of the camp, regaling the story in the walk and the drive back of how she discovered this clan of psychos not too far from here, and following clues about a vault, decided to enlist their help for protection, for excavation, for manual labor. Her Siren powers seem to give her dominion over the weaker-minded here on Pandora. They simply did whatever she said. Of course, Moxie, true to her word, is more than happy to share her private stocks with you. That was loud. You are, of course, showered in money. You have an open bar tab for the night, no questions asked. And also true to her word, she has reached out to Lilith and her Vault Hunter companions, letting them know that the four of you have proved yourselves more than capable And should they need reinforcements, send someone to collect you and bring you in. I forgot that this was the one that had vocals.
Well, it's okay. It's coming to. It's good.
I would say that night, with the open bar tab, would all have the chance to discuss what you had seen. You telling anyone about?
Anyone being any of us telling anybody about the vault?
I assume that Blue and Thirst Trap have spread the vision that they saw of Lily.
Oh.
Are the four of you telling anyone else?
I would not. But now I want to go to see Lilith even more.
I was about to say, I just want to get a message to Lilith because she might have more in line. Sirens are weird. They do weird things. But there's a few of them I trust. One has blue hair. The other has red hair.
There was another one with blue hair.
I don't know if she exists yet in this timeline. Oh no, she does. Yeah, because she's one of the playable characters. But your night of revelry, of drinking, of just living it up like absolute kings in the backwater nothing planet that is Pandora. Your message going out to Lilith, hopefully reaching her before whatever these events are transpires. The future of Lilith, of your band, of Pandora, all something that we're going to have to find out another time. That is where we're going to have to put a pin in it.
Oh, yeah.
As I feel much more comfortable with the system than I did the first time we played it. And you guys are monsters, and I underestimated the absolute destructive force that all of you possess.
What?
It's Borderlands.
You are all miniature atomic bombs.
Should have been taking a whole lot of -2s. I just realized. Not that long ago.
Not worried about it. He
Yeah.
was vulnerable. You needed to roll a 3 to hit him.
There's a barn door.
Anyways,
Including barn door.
thank you all so much for watching. We absolutely love that you're entertain anyone at all. Just the fact that I started just being a DM in general like 7-8 years ago, just because I had bad experiences and I said, I can do better, I can tell a good story, I can help people have fun, I can avoid the mistakes that I have seen every DM I've had up to this point make. And now I'm here, and we are dang near at 3,000 views on Twitch, and that is insanity. So thank you, bottom of my heart, from the bottom of all of our hearts, thank you so much for being and thank you to my wonderful cast. Y'all are amazing. Nikki for coming in last second and joining in, filling a spot. But speaking of my wonderful cast, why don't I hand it over, tell the people who we are, and if you're working on any projects people can check out, let us know. We'll start, of course, with Camera 1, who remembers that they're Camera 1, definitely. Thank you.
I remember this time. Hi, I'm Nikki. You can find me on the Twitterverse at Beholder to No One. You can also find my podcast, Beholder to No One, wherever podcast can be found, which has 3 different shows: one shots, actual plays, and a discussion show once a week. I am also I was also the DM for Awfully Queer Heroes in the Tower of the Soul campaign and the Uncaged Anthology campaign, both of which are completed. So you can go listen to those and potentially still pre-order the Awfully Queer Heroes Tower of the Soul story. Or you could check out the ADHD one, which I think just successfully their Kickstarter as well. I can also be found on 2000 Tales every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's on youtube.com/c/2000 Tales Roleplay. And that usually is the Monster of the Week campaign, which we will be starting season 3, but currently we are on a 5-week hiatus doing a Teens in Space game where I get to play a traveling celebrity who is very, very overconfident in that game. I play overconfident characters even though I have no confidence, so it's hilarious to me. But also on Fridays, starting next week, you can find me on Weave the Tale playing Shadowrun. I believe it'll be 3:30 or 4 p.m. Eastern, but currently it's at 2. I think it might be changing. Do not quote me. Just look on my Twitter to find out the exact time. And this will be season 2 of Spring of the Fireflies called Autumn of the Fireflies. And then Saturdays at 6 p.m. I will be running Necrobiotic on Weave the Tale for 7 episodes, which I'm super excited about. And other than that, I'll be here again next Thursday doing Slayers Part 2.
Slayers.
I'm very excited to bring my sassy character who has like this obsession with correcting and being better than Turk's character.
Also, an obsession with being stealthy.
Yes, I'm very good at it. I have to do the things I'm good at. So stealth away. Also,
Alright.
if anybody else does, I won't.
Down the heck.
Hey everybody, it's me, Sir Heckalot. You can find me on all the social medias at Sir Heckalot, including Twitch, Itch, Twitter, Instagram, just everywhere. Same name, just find me. It's the best place to figure out where I'm going to be next in the TTRPG space. But if you don't want to follow all of those links or whatever, you can find me on Neon Lights Roleplay on Saturday playing The Violet Sea. It is a system that our lovely GM made all by himself. So it's really cool. We're heading towards the end pretty soon. And then next week you can catch me on TPK Roleplay for Tuesday and Thursday, part of our module week stuff. Obviously the Dragon Lords being on Tuesday and Tyranny of Dragons being on Thursday. Then you'll probably see me sometime later this month with some of the one-shots, so just keep your eyes peeled.
Are you going to be joining us on Sunday?
Yes. Also Sunday, for the talk with one of our Locust writers, our sci-fi campaign. So
Heck
yes,
yeah.
you will also find me here on Sunday. Yeah, I don't have my calendar right in front of me. It's the only way I live at this point. But yeah, I think that is it.
Down to Kyle.
That'd be me. I'm Kyle, and Shadowhawk all around the interwebs. I am mostly found around here at the Lost Caravan, over on the Discord, as well as here in the one shots a lot. I also play in the Afternoon Lancer campaign, and we have a lot of fun here. So you should come on over and join us sometime. It's good times. I will be here on Sunday for Lancer, and I will also be here next Thursday for the Slayers.
Every
Love
time
to
someone
see it.
says that, I think of Lena Inverse. But that's me.
Over to Kevin. Last but not least.
Hi everybody, my name is Bisonic Kevin on the Twitters. You can find me there. Not actually checking it, but if you need me, you can find me there probably. I'm also on Discord. You can find me here or over on Nerds with Dice quite a bit. I know they've got a game of Backwater coming up, and that looks kind of interesting and fun. Yeah, you can also find my wife's amazing knitwear designs and patterns on lattesandllamas.com. They just announced what the next part of the Geek Along sock is. And I believe, I don't know how much they've already shown, because I've already seen the finished product. So check that out if you're interested in knitting or other fibercraft. All right, that's all I got for right now.
All right. Well, I of course am Andrew. I've been your games master for this evening and for most evening, and I am so happy to be back from our hiatus. And I am absolutely falling in love with Savage Worlds now that I have learned to just let go and just let the story be what it will. The best advice I saw for running this game was don't worry about balance, don't worry about mechanics, don't worry about... just worry about telling a story. That's what this game is for. Just tell a story. And yeah. It's great. Tonight was awesome. Y'all are amazing. I love Borderlands. And anyone that has played all of the games maybe recognize that scene at the end, but I will say no more, because if you haven't, go play the Borderlands games. They're amazing.
Unless they make you nauseous, then don't play the Borderlands games.
That's a good point.
Well, don't
And
hurt yourself, yes.
And be one with me, and not be the only one that doesn't understand any of the references that have been made.
You can skip the pre-sequel. It's not very good.
Fair enough. Alright.
But everything else is great.
So, who do we have that we can raid? Do any of you have any suggestions of who to raid? 'Cause-
I am looking at my feed.
yeah, heck, you probably have tons of people.
I follow them all like religiously. Let's see, who do we have on right now?
People not want to compete with Critical Role.
Really not
Well,
that
Critical
many.
Bard is doing something. Playing Dead by Dawn? No. Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, the only channel I
Something like
have
that.
on right now is Diesel Shot.
Are they TTRPG?
They are.
How do you spell it?
So Diesel, just like Vin Diesel.
IESEL?
Diesel. Yes. And then Shot, SHOT.
Oh, awesome. Well, thank you all so much for being here. Y'all are amazing. Thank you to my wonderful cast for tonight. And with that, I will wish you all a goodbye, a good night, and I'll see you next time.
Got it.